hey there. Wanna see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You wanna see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
Why, hello everybody. Welcome on in. I see some big fucking squid slip energy generating before our stream even starts, but also a whole bunch of cannonballs at the right time here. Director Scar, Zamphlis, Paladin Jenny, Jesterfeld 2020, Arrow Liali, Ponticon, Link 1429, E2 OSRS, TNT DMD, Dresnerg, Hermagistus, AC, The Rock, Devil, Mike, Ryan 15, Frebdicog, Mirna 1116, the name I use, starting us off today. Welcome, all of you, and welcome everybody else as well. Also, Bryn.
Also me!
What does it say you're on your phone?
Does it?
Yeah, it says you're on your... Discord says you're on your phone. As long as you're not attempting to converse. I mean, honestly, that's what Nick and Jen did, and it worked perfectly fine, but... Anyway, Marie Memento joining us as well. Welcome in, everybody. Oh boy, I've realized something today, and it's a little interesting, and it's kind of pertinent to the RuneScape thing that happened yesterday. And it was an kind of, I guess, an understanding of why humanity is as shit as it is. Because, so RuneScape's having this huge problem, right? They blew up everything. They took their pile of community goodwill and threw it into the sun by waiting for a dude to spend 2 years and 2,000 hours into an HD project and then denying him on his literal release day and changing their terms of service to not allow any kind of visual overhaul mods or anything. Whatever. That's been the thing. It's bad. It's hella bad. But as much as obviously I would really like an HD overhaul pack, it looks fucking fantastic from the screenshots I've seen. It would be cool. I'm not invested in this. I think it's like an incredibly shitty business decision that has quite literally no upsides. And I've seen a lot of people kind of theory crafting throughout Reddit and Twitter and the greater internet as to what could the possible benefit of this decision to shut down a free RuneLite plugin could be. And by all accounts, it's kind of hard to figure out, isn't it? If there exists a plugin that makes the game look way more palatable to a modern or any audience, that's entirely optional, that is opt-in, that you have to go out of your way to get, in the 11th hour, immediately before Group Iron Man, which is going to be possibly, since mobile, the biggest feature that's been released that's going to attempt to get new people into the game, as a ton of dudes like me go and grab all of their non-RuneScape friends to pull them into RuneScape, and oh, would you look at it? It doesn't look like the clown shit that you played in your Internet Explorer browser on the library computer in middle school in 2006. It kind of looks like an actual video game now. It costs them nothing. It's all upsides. What possible benefit do they have to shutting it down at the literal last minute? Don't know, but that's not the point. The point is, I'm not that invested. Would it be cool? Would I love it? Absolutely. Do I need it? No. We've played this game for like a year with the dog shit graphics, and they can just continue to be dog shit. Occasionally it adds a kind of funny bit with how bad everything looks. But boy fucking howdy, have I refreshed the old school subreddit 14,000% more in the last 24-hour window than my lifetime rolling average. Because, boy, do I just enjoy watching this trash fire burn. And it made me kind of have a thought. It's not like a vindication thing. I like RuneScape, obviously. I really fucking like RuneScape. So it's not like I'm watching Smite burn to the ground or some game that I'm like, yeah, die, trash. Like, I love this game. But it's just so, like, inherently entertaining to watch the entire community fucking burn. Even though it's a community that I enjoy and I like being a part of. And I think is that just like a base part of the human condition? Is that monkey brain? The train wreck that you just can't look away? Because it's some primal level? It's just enjoyable to watch, even while it's destroying something that you really, really like? Because holy fuck, I load up the 2007 Scape subreddit and every single one of those links is purple. I have read every single post. Because Schadenfreude, yeah, there is a word for this in another language. There's that. I think that's even lizard brain, perhaps as far back as fish brain. And it's like, I don't know if it's just like the dog pile mentality. Where I'm like, yeah, haha, fuck those guys. Wait, I like those guys. But it's like virtual mob mentality? I have no idea. But it's an interesting thing that I've realized in the last 24 hours. Is just like, boy, I'm enjoying following this. And I shouldn't be. Because again, I like RuneScape a lot. I enjoy seeing people fuck around and proceed to find out. Oh, that's what's happening. They released an amended statement. That was less, I'm sorry, and more, holy shit, you guys are pissed. It was much more that than a proper apology. And it was very along the lines from my brief reading of, well, we'll talk to the guy. We'll talk to the guy. I'm not saying we're gonna do anything or that it's gonna be any time in the near future. But will it help if I talk to the guy? It was very much a nothing burger of a statement, but it was, and you can tell the level of sanitization on this letter is a tier that I don't think I've seen from Jagex yet. Clearly, somewhere in the Jagex office, they have realized they fucked up. And I'm pretty sure they spent the entirety of their workday up until releasing that letter workshopping every fucking word in that statement to make absolutely certain that it said precisely what they wanted, nothing else, and implied nothing, that was safe, which is understandable. This is it's a big old fuck up. But yeah, the guy they were talking to also said he was being talked to. Okay, I haven't seen that. So I'm curious. I'm curious to see where this goes, obviously. But they have seemed to have realized that, boy howdy, they shit the bed. They see this was a mistake. And I would like to believe, if I did not have an incredibly jaded outlook on the entire gaming community after 30 years of watching that this comes from a place of, actually understanding that they shouldn't do this. And it will proceed to a good place. And maybe that we fix this. Don't know. Last time they fucked Greenlight, RuneScape gave me all quit entirely. I was clearly far beyond my time, but I have seen that mentioned. I've seen that mentioned obviously numerous places in this dumpster fire that apparently when Greenlight itself started to become popular, they tried to shut it down. And pretty much the whole community up and fucking quit. I really don't blame them. But it's definitely weird. When their first reaction was to kill RuneLight instantly, and their first reaction is to kill the HD plugin instantly, it is really kind of what Mokersar said. Like, Jagex, somewhere in Jagex, somebody is very upset. They don't have complete and total, uncontested, 100% control over how people experience RuneScape and how people interact with RuneScape. And I don't really understand why. You are running a game that's 13 years old, 14 years old, that runs almost entirely off of a nostalgia boner. There are exceptions, like myself. I don't really have a whole lot of nostalgia here. And every time you try to do this, it blows up. So I don't know where this is coming from. It's strange. And I've heard, of course, tell that it's not from the J-mods, it's from, like, the executives that would like the shareholders to produce more dollar signs, as are all decisions behind every video game that's ever been made by a company of more than 6 people. Playlist, what are you even doing today? What are you even doing? It's weird. It's weird. It's a weird situation. It's like any kind of a live service game cannot exist in an environment driven by, like shareholders and executives. Because there is literally zero overlap between decisions that make the most money and decisions that make the game better. It's been proven time and time and time and time and time and time and time again. There is no overlap. None whatsoever between those two groups. You make it a casino that people can put money into, or you make it a game that is good. Those are two opposite goals these groups want. As someone who studies business, executives to be good people, any form of shareholder profit control is actually just the worst. Yeah, that's exactly it, Mancha. Amazing games don't make money. Decent games make money. Why would a big gaming company ever put a ton of money into making the greatest game ever TM when they can just produce Madden 22 and make a shit zillion dollars with quite literally zero changes from the last 21 Maddens? There is literally no benefit to making it. There is no financial incentive to make games better. It's pain. Which is why amazing games can work, yeah, but like, it's exactly it. It's like exactly like the YouTuber lottery. You can make an incredible indie game that makes a bajillion dollars, but it's literally as much luck as anything else. Because there are actually just piles of fucking incredible indie games like Hades and Hollow Knight and Outer Wilds. There's so many of them. But good games don't make money. Advertising makes money. Like, market saturation makes money. That's it. And it's a strange place that we live in here that allows things like this to just keep fucking happening. But it's been interesting to watch. This is Final Fantasy now. I really want to get the Heavensward, dude. I want to fucking get the Heavensward. That's all I want in my life.
You want to go confront Shiva?
Yes, I want to go confront Shiva. That is where I am, yes.
Is it? Oh, that's where I am. I am more there than
You
you
did
are
it.
because I'm
You-
actually here.
You caught up. We ran
Man,
Snow Cloak
linked.
this morning so she could get through all the stuff. I want to go fucking punch Shiva. Which may be the first main story boss we actually kind of get stuck on. Because Rhalgr... Not Rhalgr, that's my god. That was just the name I was looking at on the screen. Ramuh. Ramuh was close. Ramuh, we won. And that is about as high as that bar is.
Well, now I have fishnet stockings, so nothing can stop us now.
Oh yeah, where are you?
I am waiting with Link. He is embarrassed to be next to me, actually. He doesn't
I
know
gotta
what he's
come.
fighting for anymore.
I gotta
or
come
we're
look at the weird.
dungeon.
I gotta come look at the Las Vegas hooker baby that Bryn has turned into.
He is. Link is like, he's just given up on life. He's like, this is what I'm fighting for. This is it. I'm like, well, I had to make some money somehow while I was locked away in the tower.
We have definitely turned Princess Zelda into like an underage Detroit street corner hooker.
Yep. It's terrible.
Nobody wanted this.
Sad.
Nobody asked for this, but she hasn't figured out glam plates yet, so
Well,
she's a hooker
you
right now.
know, I've got my set for going around town that I'm really happy
Fucking
with,
pasta.
and I'm like, I guess I should experience the other clothes in this world, but then I get something like this and I'm no longer I'm considering not doing that.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, honestly. Blind Behemoth looks stupid as fuck, and I love him.
What? I love Blind Behemoth
It
because his
looks
canner
so
is
dumb.
great. Like, his canner is awesome. Once you get to height, it looks pretty cool. It's when you like
I'm just
start playing.
gliding. Just in like hover mode.
Look at me and Link are just sitting in depression in the corner. Look at this. Depression. Although I look very
Alright.
happy to be depressed. But
Stand
you
up,
know,
Miss Girlfriend. We must show them the glory.
look at how terrible this is! I still have my princess stance on. This is the wrong stance. I can't do this. I need a different stance. I can't just stand here looking all happy and stuff.
Oh my god, it's
Aim
so
pose.
it's so
No.
bad.
Nah,
It's
okay,
so
I guess.
bad. Oh
It's
my
so
god.
bad!
I need eye bleach.
It's terrible! I'm
You-
like, this is me angry but still confident.
It's just the worst. Oh man.
Where's the cross? No, stop.
Oh no, I can't look at this. I'm gonna get banned.
Okay, there we go. I'm covering the cleavage. I'm like, I don't want to show you. This is terrible. I'm embarrassed.
That's at least better because she looks like she's not happy about it, and you do at least cover the cleavage slot.
Yep.
You have the summoner dong in its full glory.
Yep.
It is
It's
the
it's your
worst.
life.
The upside is if you zoom out to a regular camera angle, because she is so small, you can't really see the fishnets. You
Yeah, it
know
does look
they're
so
there,
bad.
but you can't really see the fishnets.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even cleavage on Lalafell. It's just like, I don't even know what the fuck. It's just the chest hole. Like,
Yep.
she is fully potato shaped. Thank God. They
The forehead donger has grown on me, actually. It's not so bad.
This is Stockholm. This is Stockholm syndrome.
Oh, look, I got a ball
Why
dance.
can't I? Oh, you're the party leader. I actually can't invite you.
Look. Oh, yeah. Look at me. Oh, yeah. I'll ball dance you. Oh, look at this. Oh, my goodness.
Is that a ball dance?
I guess so. That's what it says. It doesn't look very ball dancey, but I guess if...
I kind of can see it, I guess. It looks more like... I don't know, I'm getting big Irish vibes.
If I were a guy, I think this would be more of a guy ball. I think being...
Alright. Who wants to come fight another god? Because it's Shiva o'clock, my dudes. And I'm ready. Kind of, not really. Oh, hi, you wanted... Would you like to... You didn't even break your legs on the way down. 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. Stealth failed.
I mean, I didn't see him coming, so that's pretty good.
You needed more height. You didn't need more height. All right, what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have almost a full party. We got nearly a full group. I know Jester can only tank, and I know Arrow can only heal. So the question marks are just only DPS, I mean, are a DPS and a healer. Link can tank, so we can pug a DPS and a healer? Question mark? Oh, here's one. We can get this. We get one more. We got a full party. We get uno mas. Gale Skywind. Tornado Man is here for action. Tornado Man seeks the truth. I tried getting a healer level last night. I got him to 49. I have Thaumaturge almost at 30 now from like nearly 0 effort. Just pretty much I get on this and I do the daily queue every day. And then occasionally I do a couple of fates with it, and that's pretty much the entirety of what I've put into this. But Thaumaturge started okay and actually got really good at like 27 or 28. The lightning proc trait is super fucking cool. I really like the lightning proc trait. I think it has added a lot to the class so far. Yeah, I get like a raw carnal joy from Thundercloud procs and just finishing off my full stack fire and then just Sith blasting an enemy for 70% of their health bar instantaneously. It's pretty fucking great. It makes me happy. Okay, so we're literally just pugging 1 DPS. I'm perfectly on board with that. Let's go. Yeah, Thaumaturge has been awesome because the rotation has changed so frequently. I've been through like 4 different rotations from 1 to 28. It's super nice. I actually really like Thaumaturge so far. It's definitely... I gave up on Pugilist pretty fast. I got so bored of Pugilist so fast. Also, it just really wasn't what I was hoping it would be. I wanted big, meaty Ganon fists, and that's not what Pugilist is. Yeah, wrong kind of Pugilist. I guess it levels into Monk, so that makes sense, because, like, Monk is the flurry of blows, 10,000 fists thing. That's not really what I wanted. Okie dokie. We'll pug 1 DPS. We're all good. We're ready. It's Shiva o'clock. Okay, if that had taken more than literally 1 human second to pop, I would have been concerned. Let's see, are pugging 1 DPS.
Do my little toddler walk up to this lady.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace.
Seriously, are you not cold?
A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith.
You can consider explaining yourself literally at all.
If it is our fate
No, peace.
Or you could just keep repeating this and then summon a god.
She's explaining it by saying peace.
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters.
Seriously, I feel like a 5-minute conversation could circumvent all of the problems we're having.
Within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
I guess she wasn't cold.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to mind the cold that much.
Never bothered her anyway.
Oh, neat. Turns into a superhero. I like it.
She just did a whole ass Sailor Moon transformation.
Oh, she wasn't cold before. I mean,
She took most of her clothes off, and now she's ready for battle. Okay, fair enough. It's a little nippy in here. Make sure I got my shit on. Alright, I feel... I got just big wife energy in my body, but let's see how this goes. I'm feeling that this is going to be the tipping point of having too many mechanics and just throw our face at it one shot. Here's a spread out mechanic. Same shit as before. A lot of circles.
there are a lot of circles.
I don't know if I got the reprise the last time. Not even sure what she's doing, honestly. Oh, she got a sword now.
That sword seems
She got a big old fucking coat, and boy howdy it hurts.
Oh man, oh these are big
Take
dudes.
one of these. You can pull it off me if you need to. Just so there's not too much shit. There you go. That trigger is pretty fast. You don't have a lot of time to spend out there.
Yeah, someone was running towards me and I just stood there like some kind of idiot instead of getting out of the way.
You gotta help him clear the path, Miss Girlfriend.
I know, I just wasn't, I was
oh.
like, I'm not in a circle. I mean, not yet, I'm not.
That looks like it's the healer's problem. Oh, I'm gonna... hold.
Okay. Sure. We got the jamming music now.
She turned the banger on. Oh boy. We're gonna just start dodging these in order, I feel it. Oh god, it has lyrics. Live in fear.
Okay.
Oh. Pain. Free that man, please. Go free that man. Oh.
Okay.
Stun me. You bitch.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sliding.
I'm sliding!
I'm fucking sliding.
I don't want to slide this way!
I'm not down them. I can't reach you. I'm so sorry for what's about to happen to you. I look over and you're in a cube under a circle, like 20 meters away.
like,
and I'm like, I'm so sorry. Well, that was a lot smoother than I expected to be. That didn't feel like it had that many mechanics, actually.
That was awesome.
Neat.
We're just the best. I don't know.
That kind of felt like
that
felt like a mechanics or a healer problem fight to me. So that's the impression I got.
Well, that worked great.
So you want to like talk now, or?
Fool. Blind, bloody fool.
Or do I have to keep hitting you with this axe? Because
It's a
You,
pretty good axe.
of all people, should understand the
Does good work.
suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause.
so you want to tell me about it, or?
Nope.
You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you.
No words or
Following the creed of
just
their
kind
fathers
of.
without question, never thinking to ask why.
Is this Emberbeard but ice? Well, her name is literally
Trapped
Iceheart,
in
so
a
I mean,
delusion of their own
yeah,
creation and blind
kinda.
to the truth.
so you want to tell me, or?
No, she doesn't feel like it.
am
We're
I gonna
too
have to
blind
keep-
and ignorant to be able to have that
Redemption
explained
is
to
not
us.
beyond
Am I gonna have to
us.
keep hitting you with this axe? Because
We who walk before may
my shoulders
lead
clip through my
those
armor
who walk after.
if I just stand there with a dumb look on my face.
Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded.
Okay, well, that's a direction, I guess.
Do not squander a mother's gift. Hear, feel, think.
Huh. Okay. Live, laugh, love. Oh, hey there. This looks like everything she's saying is just rolling
And
off.
so the
Okay.
vessel withdraws.
Just-
A predictable outcome.
Hits me in the face and slides off.
Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased.
Ah, another random
How
faceless
unfortunate.
red mask guy. Who is different from La Habrea because he said La Habrea implying that's not him. Unless he refers to himself in third person.
Which,
And also
I mean,
just said,
would
this
not be-
pleases me, but in third person. This pleases La Habrea. Oh, God. By the 12, you're alive! I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? Thanks, Midrita. I just heard it. What? And you're certain about that, are you? Javanians are skilled with glamours, after all. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're okay? Did she hit you in the head? No? Are you positive? Okay, I'm just asking. Moon Breather remains unconvinced to have not suffered a head injury. If you ask me, there's not to be gained from mulling over the implications in your story in the freezing cold. Let's go anywhere else. Oh, before that, I have tidings. Go talk to Alphino. You sure you haven't got hit in the head? You got blurred vision? How many fingers am I holding up? No? Okay. Woo! Good work, lads! We punched an ice lady until she died. She'd be less cold if she'd wear pants. Yeah, I know. If Bryn would put on anything greater than a miniskirt, she'd probably be less fucking frigid.
Fashion is pain, guys. Fashion is pain.
This is the shittiest inside joke, which makes it the what, I have tidings? Oh yeah, you didn't think that was gonna go away, did you? You didn't think we were done with the tidings yet. Watch him not be upstairs.
I hope he's upstairs. Oh, he's definitely upstairs.
Ah! Flap. I have tidings. I miss 8. 8 never went anywhere. Literally donate $8 at any time and 8 will come back. I think I speak for all. That's the most I've ever sold out. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I should like nothing more than oh shit, I'm on auto scroller still. Sorry, I was memeing the chat. I didn't read what the fuck you just said. Oh damn it. Well, Shiva showed up then. Not too late to prevent further loss of life. An outcome worthy of celebration, and one for which we have Gan to thank. Good job being the protagonist. Okay. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. Aye, there is the matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, my knights will find her. Will they? Anyway, Lord Drelamont, is the caravan ready? Supplies your men recovered have been prepared for transport in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see them safe through Revenant's Toll. Of that I have no doubt. Okay, are these the same supplies the heretics stole from House Fortnite? Less the crystals which comprise the bulk of the shipment, so, I mean, technically yes. Scarcely a fraction of what was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. In unrelated news, Gan, you want to come back to Camp Dragonhead immediately? I have tidings. Okay. Sure, why not? Thank you, Flint Giraffe, man. Why is he giraffe? What is a giraffe about this? Where are you going? Where did you just walk off to? You just walked towards the beds. The stairs were behind me, down is behind me, and upstairs was in front of me. He just, like, confidently strode off this direction. Like, where the fuck did he just go? I am now exiting stage left. Doesn't matter what's over there, it's stage left. Walked out of frame and out of mind. Have a nice day. What were you thinking, Gan? Wagering your very being on a dubious theory that might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well she had sufficient forewarning to summon Shiva anyway. I wanted to fight a primal.
Don't worry. I am the main character.
That's fucking awesome! A battle for the ages! Man, I wish I could have fucking been there. I love you, Couch Fart. Never change. Yet I was forced to sit here, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend, as he went out and fought cool bosses. But you came back, at least you're here now. Let's move on. Sir Emmerich wished to have words with you and Master Alphino in private. He's in the intercessory. This dude prays decorum.
Yeah, that's probably
Sir,
right.
it's Ralger in this universe, and I also pray to Ralger. Why did I get stepped on by Ice Mommy? Wasn't a whole lot of stepping going on. It was mostly just weird cold shit. She did not seem like she had a ton of mechanics, which is kind of surprising because Ramu had a shit zillion.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that
I
our
feel like
knights might not be equal to the task.
A primal is like the Final
From what
Fantasy
we have now
XIV
learned of
Illuminati.
these beings,
Like,
I can
this is
say
a
with
thing I don't
certainty
like. It's
that
a
we
primal
would have
now.
lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Ifrit, Garuda, Leviathan. Sure, Leviathan's just a big snake. She's just a Moogle that's fat. Like, that lady just prayed and turned into a harpy. Like, I feel like a primal is just
What if they feel like being?
just like, I don't like this. That's a primal. Help us kill it. Like, you're not
The Holy See
wrong.
believed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense.
Uh-huh.
All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm
Wait, the
gates of
Horde
judgment.
quit WoW too? The entire Horde left and came to this game? God
Which
damn.
is why
Blizzard's in
this
some shit.
unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
Yeah, if he wasn't evil, so I mean...
So
not
far
being
as it
allowed
is
to kill
possible,
Sylvanas just made
the
them all say,
Scions
that's it,
shall
I
be
quit.
compensated
I can't
for their
blame him.
service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I
did
shall
my orc
withdraw
boy dirty.
my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not
I
be
have
necessary.
literally zero faith in this guy.
We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once
Okay, now that
more,
you've pointed
I must
out he
thank
is a hella giraffe. He looks like a turtle
Sir
coming out of
Emmerich,
his shell.
If I may,
The dude's neck
do
is
you
literally
truly
longer than
believe
the
that
height of
Midgard
his head.
Zelma could return?
Wait, what? The blue guy?
Yeah.
No, that's because his collar.
No, his
comes
collarbones
heavens
are like
window
the
unto
silver
truth,
shield.
but
That's
those who interpret their movements
that's his
are
sternum.
not infallible. I
No, that's
requested your
like no,
involvement as a
because
precautionary measure.
where his neck, he's got like a
But
turtleneck
of
on, right?
course.
But
You
look
sought
where
an
his
excuse
shoulders
to
are sitting.
compensate us from the first.
Oh, that's where
Like
his
at the
shoulder
shoulder
plate.
plate.
What would
No, yeah,
happen
but
if
look where they're
Revenant's
sitting.
soul were taken by your enemies.
You can tell Ella's in
Ishgard
her
is not
prey
wont to aid its
animals.
neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve
Tall,
its
tall
own interests.
giraffe. Tall giraffe.
Choose your next words carefully.
He eats the leaves from the top of the tree. He has to bend down to talk to me. Tall giraffe.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who
giraffe?
comes from good stock. I did
Bah,
not.
one that has rich
Yet
parents.
Here I am now. Why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learnt to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget.
Quit fucking
one
pouting,
born
Alpha. No,
of
that's how
necessity.
diplomacy works.
The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst.
We're sorry,
I
that
hope
my
it will not
ambassador
sour
isn't
our
a
good
literal child.
relations.
We work with what we have.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna beat the shit out of each other at some point.
Lucia.
Not
at your
because she's
service.
evil, just because it seems
Pray excuse
inevitable,
our
because
reticence.
we're
We are but
assholes.
wary of speaking too freely,
And she gets
lest
offended
our
very
sentiments be
easily.
made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to
She has
any
about
noble
1
house,
point
making
from
her as
fucking
near to
tombstoning
incorruptible
Alpha
as one
through
can
that
find
table.
in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
That's how you say
Certainly.
that? I've been going with couch fart this entire time. En chiffon? Fuck
In times
French.
such as these,
Fuck the
trust
entire
is
country
ever in
of
short
France.
supply.
You guys fucked up everything.
Mayhap this will go some
Go
way
back to
rectify the
kindergarten
problem.
and look at what the letters do.
The results of our
They just make
investigation
things
into
up.
the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Yeah, but I didn't believe you. I didn't. You told me, but I didn't listen. Okay. We're getting places.
We are, in fact, getting places.
Diplomacy is happening. Slowly. Seems we have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reappraisal of the primal threat and our approach to combating it. Moreover, there's grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches the Imperials. The Garlean Empire believes primals are an insufferable menace. Their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine then, if it became known that not only is the beast tribes of Eorzea that can summon primals, but, you know, the people that live there too. Yeah, they'd just kind of glass our entire continent. We don't want to fight the entirety of Garlemald. But, anyway, we should go to Mordana. Deal. Ishgard is many things, mainly French. To be accurate, but I want to go there so I can learn to use a gun. I want to gun. Gun sounds fun. Alright. Make progress. It seems like we have gotten through the drag your balls through broken glass portion of the main story for now, and we're in things that are actually interesting. Hi.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see
They
you
voiced
return to us
everything
hale and
after the base
whole.
game.
Yeah, they were pretty happy with the voicing lines
Needless to
thing.
say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
Yeah, bitch turned into a harpy and then I punched her in the face repeatedly.
Excellent. I shall
Doing
summon the
fundamentally
others at
nothing
once.
while the rest of my friends killed her to death. Machine is super fun, gun go burr. That's what I'm hoping for.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Yeah, that happened.
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
Yeah, I'm glad everyone is also on the
Good
maybe
King
our
Logomol
definition of
XII was a
primal is
primal,
too
I should
wide
think.
train.
Both were ostensibly summoned.
I'm glad it's not just me and it's actually immediately
Let's
become a
not
major
quibble over
plot point.
definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe
Ida,
she's
don't
just
talk
special?
like you know anything about anything other than punching
What qualities
people.
this woman possesseth, I know not.
Ariane,
Full
stop
sure am I that
fucking
she is groomed for
LARPing!
this role.
Come on!
Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their
I hate
dissemination.
this guy so much.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you faced before.
Yeah, we kind of just applied face to it until it
Then
died.
mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Can I be Titan? He looked cool.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
It's time for FFXIV.
Yes,
Return
sir.
of the Spicy Boy.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Hydaelyn speaks to her as well.
Yes. Thank
If
you, I
Iceheart is
did
blessed with
not
the power of the
manage to
Echo,
miss
she
that
will
one.
doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path?
She
did
get
say
a
that these
glowing
guardians
sign
were
with
blind
those
to the
words.
truth.
It really is the Eorzean live,
Do
laugh,
you think
love
she has
sign.
knowledge of the origins of
Here,
the Ishgardian
feel,
Dravanian
think.
War?
Just in the
It would
living
do
room.
much to explain her unwavering conviction.
In the, like, swooply Hobby
Did not
Lobby
the
mass-produced
Lady
sign
Iceheart
font.
implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
go
one
get
of those for
Excalibur.
your
That in
room.
so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded.
It'd be fucking funny.
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst
It
the
would
Put
be.
it
who
next to
reigned
the
for
stack of
centuries
WoW
on end.
things.
But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians fear
Good thing we got those pictures from WoW before WoW died.
It would seem we have yet
Before
another
it
reason to stand
fucking
watch over
shot
the Keeper
itself
of
in the
lake.
face.
For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so.
I hope this game doesn't kill itself. I've got a current really solid
Iceheart,
track record of starting an
Shiva,
MMO and then it's shooting
Asim,
itself in the
and
face.
Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Progress. Ah. Another weapon coffer. I'll put it with the rest of the weapon coffers. I mean to scour the annals for knowledge of Midgard Summer. Given his great age, he probably appears in it. Wait. Hey, you want to go look outside? Is there a bar fight? God damn it, not again. Tataru, can you please stop them from fighting? RuneScape only shot itself on the foot, not the face. That's true. Yeah, if Endwalker's a trash fire, it's my fault. 100% of Immorpagos I've started playing have immediately become dog shit within like 6 months. So it's 100% my fault if Endwalker sucks. How's it going? Gan, that's why you're here. We have a problem. Royal has escaped. Ah, weird. You guys can't be trusted to do literally anything off screen. What a fucking surprise. It happened pretty much immediately after she was taken into custody by the guards that she had infiltrated that we already know were corrupt, which in second thought was probably not a fantastic idea to turn her over to. Really, I don't know why we didn't think that went through. Let me get this straight. I make sure I understand the events leading up to this. So Royal is a super high level member of the Immortal Flames who is working for the Garleans, who has basically corrupted the entire organization as an entire network of agents within the Immortal Flames that are answering to her. So we tracked her down, we took her into custody, and then we went back to Alden and said, okay, Immortal Flames, here's your prisoner. Please don't let her escape. Oh, what happened? How'd she get away from the Immortal Flames? Who could possibly have foreseen this? No way! This plane she received inside help. No! No, I don't believe you. There is... Just... We're better than this. I thought we were better than this anyway. Well, citizens reported seeing her escape with a bloody spear. She's going for the castle, obviously. Captain Ober and the First are hot on her heels. Go help them, probably. Nobody in Ulda can do anything without direct protagonist intervention. Guys, she's fucking suck, man. Well, PC, thank you for the follow. Ramvan is literally the only single human in Ulda who can do anything. Everybody else sucks, including the Sultana. You're all garbage. Well, thanks for... Is this Doctor? No. Well, thanks for coming, Scion. Spoke with the soldiers here. They say that Royal walked through the camp not a bell ago. Yep, she just walked right through. Yep, cool. So not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her, and here we are. She must not be allowed to reach the castle that is about 100 yards north of here. I feel like we're probably already too late.
Wait, don't leave. Look. You can't see me. I am invisible.
You're hiding your shame.
You can only see my little footsies and my
I can see the dildo sticking out of the top of the platform, but
I do still have a dildo. But now it's a more realistic dildo, because it's...
I don't want you to finish that thought. We're gonna go to the cerulean processing plant now. I don't know where well, the problem is I'm pretty sure I do know where that was going, and we're just gonna leave it there. Like, literally already there. Ah, did anyone else notice there's a dungeon on the corner of the cerulean processing plant? Wonder if that's about to be relevant. Hi. I'm ready. Beware the pleasure fence. No! No! Unfollow right now. You take that back. Merle didn't blink when she cut this man down, not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to her own goddamn harpy. Come on, Sion, let's go fucking murder her to death.
Imagine if you were like...
Don't talk about the potato like that.
Imagine if you were like trying to kill someone and then you're like, oh no, they're screaming, I'd better stop killing them. Like, I don't think that's how it works.
Maybe consider a new job.
Yeah, at that point, if that's what you're worried about.
Oh boy. Okay. And with the spin to win, got some big AoEs here. And Medicus needs to be gone from himself. I don't know what you're overclocking, but fucking stop. I didn't put my buff up. Oh my god, I fucking passed instead of eyeing. I meant to put my buff up while I started rampaging. I literally just hit the wrong button because it's very stupid. Oh boy! There's a fucking Bongo is here. Wow, there's a lot of lads. Fight this. Oh, we got it off, damn it. This dude's actually like fucking invulnerable, so what are you doing? What is this laser? Stop this laser. Not interruptible, damn it. My combos go. Why are none of your spells interruptible? This is bullshit and you know it! Alright, you. Well, you're not hitting me, so I guess that can go off. That's fine. God. They have a few boys. They brought a couple lads to this one.
Many boys.
There's more dudes here than there were in the entire castrum when we did that. Where am I fucking coming from? Sir, that's a ridiculously long line. Oh, hey, Yu-Gi-Oh showed up. Hey, Yu-Gi-Oh. You stupid bitch. Alright, tie her up. Make it fucking tight. Sorry, what are we talking about? I got a little distracted. I'm killing literally the entire garrison from Castrum Meridium. Okay, so can we have Yu-Gi-Oh watch her now because she is, like, you know, actually responsible and trustworthy? And everybody else on our team sucks. She and our opponent, Imperial cronies, pushed us close. We were better. We're better. Behold, respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. You're just a stupid bitch. The fuck do you know about a stupid bitch? You spoiled little lordling who's never known any want. Don't hurt my feelings. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it's your God's given right to rule over others. You don't know anything of our plight. The injustice we low-born as guardians must endure. The noble lords and ladies, we're not people, but resources to be consumed. Okay, so this is different from Ulda how? Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pictures. Ishgard, Ulda. I hear you, bitch. One would think you're the only person who'd ever suffered. In case you've forgotten, Rabban himself was born into poverty. Me too. We live hand to mouth. What does that mean? We lived hand to mouth. Is that a phrase that people say? We lived hand to mouth, with a little more than the shirts on our backs. Hell, Robo doesn't even have a shirt anymore. Have you seen him recently? Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor do we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand we've been dealt and played it to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, sure, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. It's like paycheck to paycheck for peasants in medieval times. Okay, fair enough. Then how are we any different? Well, because you're a piece of shit. True, we both low in birth. We both had our fair share of struggles. But I sold my sword, you sold your team. Life's taught me one thing. Never betray your own. I'd sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. But enough talk. We're taking you back to Ulda again. This time
sure.
It'll work out better. Can we leave somebody with her? That's not just the Immortal Flames. Not so much as a hint of remorse. Well, at least this is over. Friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. Must hope we've chosen our own allies more wisely than Rabban chose his. I'll put that with the rest of my weapon coffers.
I have heard. Truly bothersome business. No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do.
This dude can just do this in the council chamber, like in the middle of the council chamber.
In the flames day and night.
And nobody.
You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally.
Nobody. It overhears us. talking about anything every time there's a cutscene in here, but apparently nobody can hear this fucker in the middle of here. The middle of the fucking council chamber, just doing whatever he wants.
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
Damn it. He's distracting Lol Dorito. Their friend.
For my sake, pray be a good little sultana to the last.
Lol Dorito. Yeah, Lol Dorito's a pretty, dickhead. He's a dickhead. But he's at least not this much of a dickhead. Really, in Ulda, it's just like the dickhead scale. Lol Dorito is a dickhead, but he's less of a dickhead than Leslie. So that makes him automatically better. Okay, so we gotta do something about this shit. My inventory's a fucking disgrace. Okay, this is literally trash. I don't know why I have this. This is literally trash. This is literally trash. This is literally trash. I already have this. That's probably trash, but I don't know what that's worth on the market board. I'll deal with the rest of this in the future. I'm gonna talk to you this way, if that's cool. Captain Albert, I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. We've completed our interrogation. We'll take our findings directly to General Raban, and that'll be the end of it. Your work here is done, Chief. Thanks. Oh, I have one other thing, though. Return to the Rising Stones and appraise Minfilia of all that's happened. While the antecedent held royal in high regard. Better or worse, I want to know how this tale ends. Hi, Zeldo. I need a pit stop to offload some of this shit. So I will meet you there. I realize with literally all these crafting disciplines that a weapon cover of anything below 50 is completely useless because I can just craft that for anybody. So like, this is trash. I have to do that. This is trash. It's not even stuff I can turn into company seals, so it's fucking worthless. This is trash. This is trash. This is trash. I have so many of these fuckers, this is even probably trash. I'll keep these two. Aha, that one can be company seals. I'll keep these two. Do you look cool? Yes, but not the aesthetic I'm going for. Do you look cool? Not really. Okay. Yeah, I have this fucking, like, turbo chopper axe, so I really don't need this crap. So you... What do I not need? So these do not go in the armory chest. And are just rescanned versions of the fighter gear that is in the armory chest. I believe I can yeet all of these safely because I can just dye the fighter set that did go in the armory chest, whatever color I want. Is that correct, chat? These ones are dyeable. The armory chest ones are not dyeable. Okay, well, I guess I'll throw these all in the glamour cabinet then. This is a belt. This is a ring. This is all crap that I was holding on to explicitly to be some company seals, and boy howdy, that wasn't worth it. I don't know what the fuck this is. Not you. You. All the rest of this is getting fucking vendored? Can earn the back if you really want. Well, I can just throw them in the end. That's not a big deal. I'll just go toss them all in the end. That means I need to repair this cuirass. And I actually really want these because they're just black pants. You see very little of the pants. You see, like, very little of the pants. I just want the space between the bottom of the cuirass and the top of the greaves to not look ridiculous.
Okay,
so just fucking black pants is something useful to me. Yee, 21, 5 months in the pool, almost half a year of supporting the channel, my friend. You with the shiniest squidling. I remember the good old days, and there was like 80 more quests than there is now to Heavensward. Didn't they only remove like 18? I caved and kind of looked at how close we are to Heavensward, which is not very. It looks like we're like 60% of the way between Ultima Weapon and Heavensward right now, to my best judgment. And it had on there what stuff they'd removed. It really does not look like it was a ton. It seriously looked like it was 18-ish quests. It was 146 and 148. Is it now like 118 now? So it was like 30-ish that got removed. Goat skin breeches. Put the black pants in there now. These are literally immediately useful. Just black pants. Thank you. It works. Shouldn't touch my source as much as I do. I have not found, maybe I have just been incredibly spoiled between Wowhead and Wowhead really is the only real great basis of comparison because Wowhead is a fucking fantastic site. And on the Cursed account, the small amount I did use the RuneScape wiki, which seems like it's pretty much fucking immaculate and has every like line of code documented. But everything I can find for Final Fantasy is actually just dog shit. Does this game have a wiki that's not actual garbage? Or bitch, you live like this? Like, is this worth anything? It's probably not, but is it? No, in the dumpster you go. Okay, I'm gonna go vendor everything else in my inventory. 20 quests to remove 14 change. Yep, that's what I thought. It was alright. I literally can't sell this and I don't know what to do with it. Take all this crap, make it go away, please. Yes, I don't want a level 1 dickhead materia. Oh, this is the garbage that I took off on my thaumaturge. Yes, I don't want level 1 dumpster materia. That's fine, thank you. Okay. I have salvaged my inventory. It looks much better. I'm coming. Yeah, 20 quests number 14 change seems about like what I saw. It was like 18 to 20 that had actually been taken out. It was not a ton. It was like 20 of the 150. Does it make a difference? Sure. Do I appreciate it? Yeah. Was it a huge impact? Not really. They trimmed a little bit of the fat. As long as fucking Moggle is a required part of the main story, I refuse to believe anything more than the minimum amount of effort is put into trimming the story down.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent.
Huayu?
To say.
None of those letters are in her name.
As much needed aid at the time of our order's founding. She was particularly
How the fuck did we get to Huayu?
When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an
Huayu is it pronounced
regarding
like
our
that?
effort to defeat the Ascians, which I'll begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
What? Why you?
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white orosite.
I am
the
aware that it
miraculous
is a
material that
MacGuffin
will allow
rock
us to
that you have
capture
brought to
Ascian
do plot
souls.
things with, yes.
Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
We need black aethersite.
In addition to orosite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him,
just stop.
The stone will not long contain his
Stop
weapon.
fucking LARPing, dude, please. I hate you so
Meaning
much.
that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
It's okay, at least we have Moonbreeder now, who has brought, like, the average level of good in the Scion cutscenes from 2.1 to, like, 3.4, which is a big upwards draw, to be sure.
The only trouble is...
Because we have Urianger dumpster tier, Ida dumpster tier, Minfilia dumpster tier.
Without knowing how
Thancred
much ether
is
an
also
Ascian
there.
soul is composed of,
Papalimo
we're
dumpster
basically
tier.
guessing.
Literally couldn't see him until the camera panned around, so you stole it wasn't blocking him. You stole is cool.
During
Moonbreeder's
that
great.
encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy.
As a lightsaber.
Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral.
Is
as
this-
Lahabrea was able to use a crystal
Is
of
this the
darkness to
cutscene I
flee
didn't
into
see
the
because
space
my
that
internet
lies
went out
between
because
our
I sure
world and
don't
the
remember a
void?
lightsaber? Did we get a lightsaber?
The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the
Did I miss a
Ascians in
fucking
your
lightsaber?
hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether.
You're telling.
One to equal that
Are you
which
telling
Heidelin
me?
did benevolently bestow upon
We need
her
to
champion.
find
That is all
the
well
Master
and
Sword.
good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh.
I'm not good at
what
that,
if we had two
but-
pieces of white orosite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's
Yeah,
as
are
I
you
said,
paying
the
literally?
stone
That's the
won't hold ether
dumbest.
for any length of
That's the
time.
dumbest
We'd
fucking
still need to collect the
theory
stuff
I've ever
there and
heard.
then, sorry to
Get
say.
out. Go lick windows in the corner.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
I need a lightsaber.
It would seem more research is in order.
Should probably go back and watch that cutscene, huh?
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the orosite.
I think the point was we
And
got
I
a
could do
lightsaber
with
from
some
God.
help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Which I'm
Mine
sad we
apologies,
missed, because that sounds like
but
the
I am
most
required
memeable
at the
shit in the
waking
universe.
sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them.
So you're saying you're by there by yourself.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well,
Moonbreeder's about to fucking
I'll just
bend
have
this
to
man
come to
over a
you.
table. She's gonna need to borrow your helmet, Miss Girlfriend.
Well, you know, it's
You're not gonna want it back.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident of the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least.
Yeah, so the island is no longer there.
According to the report, the Isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come
Does
to
it not?
light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
Dimensional compression.
All indications suggest Ascian
Okay,
involvement.
sure.
But I sense that a force greater still
Fuck
is
it,
at
why
work.
not?
The entity the dark beings call the one true God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains
I don't
consciousness
teleport,
soon.
I just fold the
If she
space
bore
and then
witness
step
to the
over.
Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Okay, why is it funny? Because it's just so fucking beyond absurd. If I had Hitler, Venphilia, and Urianger in a room and a gun with 3 bullets, I'd shoot Urianger 3 times. Well, you're not wrong. Zindern, you're not wrong. I can't say I disagree, rather. That's an objectively correct decision. And I really hate Venphilia. Oh, I really hope Yu-Gi-Oh! Is watching Wairu.
The forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea.
Which is apparently all we've decided is pronounced now.
So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
How? How is it Huayu? But what possible logic? How could you possibly arrive at Huayu?
Answer to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority...
0 letters in that name have overlap with the word you said.
Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalian
Every time
from
you say it,
falling,
I get madder.
and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever.
You have
Yet
to stop.
Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
Pussies?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature.
Motion to start
one
calling.
Who stood higher in the Imperial
Royal
Army's chain of
Wagyu.
command.
We're gonna go Wagyu's good. I like
ordered the
Wagyu.
legators
She's
to halt
Wagyu
his
now.
advance,
Motion
only to find
passes.
that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar had opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Voris Galvus.
Okay.
So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests,
They're just gonna say
she
it
sold
every
imperial
text
secrets
box.
to a certain faction.
It's like
in
they
Eorzea.
re-recorded this dialogue on the
In so
fly to
doing,
piss me off
she
as
helped
much
to
as
maintain
possible.
the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her.
We've
other
already determined
masters
Ul'dah is
were.
run by Senator Armstrong, and we've had that conversation.
7 hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
The Garlean's naming conventions, like someone saw
Triple.
one German,
If
said
you
he
consider
understood
her
none of it, and
services
then
to
tried to
Van
replicate
Belsar
it from
and the new
memory.
Emperor is separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, One aspect
I
of the puzzle
can't argue with that
remains
either.
unclear to me.
Your Final Fantasy opinions are 100% on point,
By
dude.
whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or Monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, why you must
I love
be
this
made
game.
to
I hate this
reveal
game, but I
whose
love
it
this game.
is.
It's a pretty good game so far. I have a feeling we're just kind of gonna sit here and watch a movie today, Miss Girlfriend.
Yeah, that is generally, yeah.
We've been streaming for about an hour and a half, and I think we've been watching cutscenes for about an hour and 25 minutes.
Unless we weed out the ivy,
We fought someone one time. That was good. It was a cool fight.
We fought 2 times. We fought a trial, and then we just fought a million dudes in a field.
Oh, that's true.
Question them alongside her.
All of my people died, so I failed that, and I had to try it again.
General, pray keep in mind
Not being
that
a
there
tank
may
sucks.
be unwitting abettors among them.
Yeah, I didn't realize stuff was supposed to be hard until I started trying to level Thaumaturge and realized it's actually impossible to do the fates that are just like a boss fight. You literally cannot do them. I didn't realize there were some
dies. All of the people died, and there's like duty failed, and I'm like, well, do damage or stop dying.
I wasn't aware these were supposed to be difficult until I tried them as not a warrior.
Poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
Good day, sir. Needs a cape.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune.
Who are you talking to?
How could you, Wayu? How could you side with them? Those tankers.
What's actually better?
From this land and give naught in return.
Instead of calling her
Use their
Wagyu,
power to disempower,
we'll just call
and
this
go
guy
back while
Wybo.
the people
I'm pretty sure his name is Wybo now. That's the logic that I've gleaned from Wyu.
I know you can hear me, monetarist scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished.
He should be Wybo.
Purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12.
The old man quite literally yells at clouds. Are you okay there, Wybo? Are you having a moment? Oh my god, it's still a cutscene. Okay.
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace.
Hi, nerd. Thanks for the pie. Was she eating a spaghetti-o cake? What the fuck is that?
I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
They're not.
Has the situation
I'm
grown
watching
so
you.
grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation
It
Bill,
definitely looks like
the
a
Leggy
spaghetti-o
Everleggy
cake.
has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
You're not like do Sultan stuff at them?
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the
Thank you, Admiral, for only being the only person to ever have reasonable
The
takes.
solution was so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents.
Okay.
This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness.
Fuck the merchants.
It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies
They're
hideous.
literally already all your enemy. Just fucking do it. You have the super
Lord
police now.
Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Uldar whole.
I don't know what it is about Canny Senna talking, but like the longer she talks, the more my desire to blow my own brains out increases. It doesn't matter what she's saying. It's just if she's talking, I want to die.
Upon mercenaries. Such
It's
a grievous
just,
breach of
Stockholm
security is
syndrome, but the
unprecedented.
opposite.
I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
So dissolve them.
Eorzea can ill afford for the immortal flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their
Why don't we
ravenous
just throw
gaze toward
Ulda in the
our lands
dumpster
once more. If we are
and
to
just be a
resist their might,
two-city nation?
our nations
We don't need
must
Ulda.
stand
Ulda's a
together.
trash fire.
Yet
Sometimes
for
you gotta
this to
cut your
happen,
fucking
Our
losses.
nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ulda.
Execute the Leggy, distribute his wealth to the people, stimulus package,
Ulda
everybody
lies
loves
in
you,
the
we
health,
win.
Happiness and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people,
You got these fucking fantastic looking strawberry cake things over there, and all you got like a
For
triple
Ulda
helping of
to move
spaghetti-o
forward,
pie.
It is not only
What the hell
the
is wrong with
syndicate
you
that
people?
must be dissolved.
Also, what you have sugar cubes the size of a literal fist in your tea there.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Rauban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ulda.
Nope.
Wrong. We can just throw old on the dumpster.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
Turn into a parking lot
There is
for the
no other way.
Alamegans. Problem solved.
When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Ulda will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
I mean, at least the Sultana's doing anything.
Rauban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
My main quest is red.
Yeah, so is mine. We gotta go fight things, which I'm totally okay with.
Oh, we have to go do 2 random dungeons? Okay.
Yep. Let's go kill some things.
I mean, I'm super down to do some dungeons, but that's
very random.
Very random. You need to do 2 random dungeons before you
Think of
can
it like RuneScape. Maybe they're part of the next main story. We have to have been to those places.
I feel like that they should be involved in the main story then.
No.
So how do I...
Okay, so look at how much effort they put in to like getting you into a dungeon. If they put it main story, we'd have at least 4 more hours of clicking on 8 people.
I'm pretty sure all you do to unlock most dungeons is talk to a guy and then click on the dungeon and then you're in. Okay, so then... What are they? Let me look at them again. What the fuck are you called? The naval? Naval and the Howling Eye. Oh, the Howling Eye was Gerudo, wasn't it? Is this the hard mode of the other two primals?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. Naval and the Howling Eye were Titan and Gerudo. So we have to do Titan hard and Gerudo hard. So we unlock those by.
Do we have to unlock those?
Well, they're certainly not unlocked. Okay, well, underneath my main story quest thing, there was a secondary quest called In for Garuda Awakening. I'm gonna go ahead and just say that's probably what we have to do. So I'm gonna go click on that now.
Okie.
I'm out of Vesper Bay tickets, by the way.
Oh no!
I did finally run out.
Oh, I think I still have like 7 left, so I'm pretty happy with it.
I am empty, so I have to fly over there now. Okay. Random hard modes. If these are like hard mode Ifrit, we are going to go face roll them very hard. None of these say that quest.
Yeah, this one's Ifrit over Ifrit Edgy.
Is it you? Do you have several quests? Who are you?
What? New game unlocked?
What the fuck?
What did we just do?
I don't know. Okay, there's New Game Plus. For some reason. I don't really know why. That did not give us the thing that I wanted. Okay,
Inside this building? Wait.
Maybe it is inside. Maybe it's in Waking Sands. Because none of this shit out here. I don't know. I feel like it's a little early for New Game Plus. Look how close we are. There's one fucking thing left.
Oh yeah, it's Pella Blippo has it.
This was the entire game up to Ultimate Weapon. And there is a box left. I am aware that that box is the size of the previous 4 boxes put together. I do know that. Because I fucking Googled it. There's also Drop Dead Shiva for Shiva Heart, I imagine. Okay, Pabalimo, my friend. Oh, Storm Seals. Okay, kill Garuda again.
Okay, so I guess we'll get both these.
Not reading all this.
Yeah, Drop Dead Shiva. Okay, so I guess we'll go do that.
I pick The King Lives. Fuck. No. I pick Primal Fear.
What?
That one's only 46. I'm trying to figure, is it any of these?
Wait, what are you looking for?
I'm trying to get Titan Hard. We also need Titan Hard. I don't think that's any of these. Because that's Leviathan, that's Shiva. Maybe we have to do them in order? We have to do them in order. You may have to agree to unlock Titan. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be an order of operations. You might have to do them back to back. Which is interesting, seeing as Garuda was after Titan. So it's interesting that her heart is first. Okay, well, it looks like we're gonna go punch a bunch of primals in the face, so if anyone wants to join the, primal punching dude squad, I'm pretty sure we're gonna do at least 2 of them in a row here. Hi, yes, I don't care. I'm gonna go fight Groot again, thank you. Do a 2 another Aetherite? What the fuck? Why let the 2 and Aetherite back here? She's in a different place now for some reason. She moved to Detroit, I guess. So these are only hards. I'm gonna take the liberty of assuming that I can apply my forehead to them until they die with literally no thought whatsoever. I suppose we'll see. Because the hards seem to be almost borderline unfailable. Did you tune a new one for FFXIV, did we?
I thought it was just a...
You are a Slayer task! Hello, good sir! I almost forgot these were a thing! Hi! Cast, I don't give a shit. How'd that help? Did it make it better? I must do murder. I don't feel like fighting 2 of them. Guess I'll have to come back here later and go on a murderous rampage. Because I need to kill, like, actually a zillion of these. Oh.
Okay. The Howling Eye card is now accessible. Good.
Okay, I'm making my way down there. Via a murderous rampage. Are you, caster? No? Cool. I'll just gather up all the boys. Pop ramper, pop rampage. Hit him with the everything sandwich. Kill all the idiots. Get a bunch of Slayer task business done. He killed himself. He killed himself under reprisal. Oh, video games. I'm having fun. You guys having fun? He stunned me. There, sir. Get my company, Sills. Oh, wait, there's a bunch of them. Oh! I've never seen one that was a multi-fight before. You played the boss music for a multi-fight. Huh. I was confused because it didn't end. Not being alive. We're just outside committing murder real quick. Excuse me, coming in.
Murder is good.
What the fuck is that dog doing? Stupid ass. I don't have to find some. Can I refresh, please? Not to actually hit anybody with this, I just have to press the button. Yeah! It's the 4 wins, that's kind of cool. That might explain why he's made of paper towels. Yeah. Oh, are you alive? That does explain why he was made of tissue paper rolls, yeah. A large lad, but I'm not here for you. You're not a fate. You're a fate. Sorry, I'm murdering my way over there as fast as I can.
It's okay, I was gonna go unlock the zombie one.
You took corner. God damn it, they're both casters. Interrupting in this game is the least rewarding mechanic I think I've ever experienced, because this game's tick rate is like 3 full seconds. I don't think I've ever played a game where interrupting feels worse. Touch. That was 500 company seals in 5 seconds. You'll have to see it. That's 700 company seals. Okie dokie. Let's make a team. You join me. You join me. This is girlfriend because we had to drop party to do that one fight. Join me. The interrupting in this game just feels fucking terrible. All right, who else wants to come fight a bunch of primals? By a bunch, I mean 2. I mean, part of it's definitely has to retrain my brain to interrupt. Like, if he doesn't have a full second left in the cast, you're not getting the interrupt off. But seriously, anybody else want to come join?
So the Shiva we can do is extreme.
Yeah, that's not what we need to do. And extremes, we're gonna have to like actually sit down and we're gonna wipe a bunch of times. And
yeah. Well, no, I'm just saying that's kind of interesting.
Yeah, we did it on hard, so it makes sense. Hard was your default.
This is true.
I think all the guys I needed here. Jester fell with DPS. Anybody else want to do the stuff? Before we just press the Q button and see what happens. Because, I'm also just sort of assuming that this is a 4-player, or a player. I didn't actually look. I'm not the stupidest person alive, right? Okay, no, I literally just assumed it was a player because every hard mode is a player. Okay, I mean, I think it's everyone we had earlier. Plus one other person. Minus Link and whoever else. Okay, we're queuing. We got this enough. We queuing. We queuing! You ready? We ready?
We are ready.
Ready. It's duty time. Yeah, 2 healers and a tank. So it'll be another tank that is not myself. Is this different or is this the same intro? Did she have the sun but it was green last time?
I'm not sure.
I mean, it's some of the quests they trimmed, is they're just like, just go fucking do them. Like, I'm not gonna make you do quests, just go fight these things. This is definitely a different intro.
Yeah. Whoa. That part was similar.
Nah, I think it's the same.
Yeah.
There's similar. The beginning was different. And she does get a torpedo into the earth. She's just doing flips and shit. We're just kind of watching her. She looks like she's having a good time.
Ah.
Okay. Garuda 2.0. From the makers of Garuda, second Garuda. She goes into the rock attack very early.
I swear I was behind the wall. I don't know why I lost literally all of my health. Not all of it.
Oh wow, a lot of feathers? Did I kill the feathers? I don't think I tanked feathers. I think I can keep hitting her. Tail lift. Slap a hoe.
I must be doing something wrong when I go to hide behind pillars. Like, no. It can't be that difficult, just hide behind the pillar. I don't have line of sight on her, so you'd think she...
Ah, fine. Pillars again? Oh, Jesus! Oh, no, no. Beavers! She does this attack a lot more in hard. Done doing it apparently. Anything else? I'm gonna go that circle. That circle's a bad circle.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't think the circle is where you want to be.
It's a green circle! Come on! You can't give me we've had like 20 years of game development. You can't give me a green circle that's bad. That's not what the colors mean. Super illegal.
Again.
Oh shit. Backup plans. I was gonna say I have stuff to take, and they died in actually 1 second. So it's less stuff to tank and more something to make me feel good about myself for 5 seconds. Yeah, that's about what I expected out of a hard mode. It's WoW heroic. It's not hard is a strong word. It's a pug tank, yeah. We didn't have another tank going to come. Oh, they have loot though. For Christmas. They actually drop things. It's a scholar book. I'll pass to increase the odds of you greeting it. What eye levels this? It's fucking 70.
70. I'm like, I mean, that's a.
Well, I mean, you can get it for like glamours. It could be pretty, maybe. Yeah, that kind of that being item level 70 after the main story quest is literally handed us like what, full eye level 110 and a 130 weapon. That's kind of where we're at in the hard modes. Okay, I'm gonna go see if we can pick up the second one.
Right.
In a Titan spot. Okay, yeah, I think it was sequential because now that says it's in the thing. I think you have to do Gerudo and then you get a Titan. Yeah, the level of loot that these lands are dropping gives you a solid insight into why these fights are fucking face roll. It is time to go face roll Titan also. You could probably solo heal Realm of our Hearts at this point. I could definitely solo tank them, seeing as there is one thing to tank in the entire fight. Okay. It's really weird that they made full parties 2 tanks long before they made anything that requires a second tank. It's extra weird because they have already had content that actually has stuff for the off-tank to do, vis-a-vis Leviathan. Oh, it's just stolen now.
I mean, if we didn't kill things so fast, then there would be things to do.
Yeah, those secondary heads, if they didn't explode literally instantly, it would probably have been tankable. I had about enough time to pick both of them up before they died.
Yeah. Otherwise, I think it would be... Okay. Quest.
Oh, we're going to Solomim. Okay, off we go. Now we're gonna do the same thing, but to Titan. I mean, they're still neat fights. I can see how they're neat. They had a stat crunch. Understandable. Hi, I'm here to punch the sumo wrestler a lot of times. I'm also just gonna assume doesn't possess any off-tank mechanics. I'm not reading all this shit. Oh, this isn't the weird kobold mine. I had to go in here for a Slayer task. Have you ever been in here before?
Yeah, I wandered in here at a time. I wandered a lot of times.
The weird kobold mine is super interesting, actually. It's a really neat little area. I came in here, again, just for Slayer tasks, I think, because I had to finish up Maelstrom Slayer Log 2 before I could get promoted. It's really funny on Behemoth because I am just way too fucking large. You also are a Slayer task. This place is just like feeding me Slayer tasks. Throwing rocks at me. What's he doing? His best. Nobody else in the future? Not a real door. Okay.
Yeah, I'm also this deck. I don't know how to get to this guy.
Okay.
And I got stuck fighting this idiot.
I'm fighting the idiots on purpose because they're Slayer task. The Bedismans.
Oh, I'm Drownedmans. Mine are more rotund.
That was the synthetic goblins I had to come in here and kill.
Oh, yeah, well, you know, they're...
Hold on. I heard boss fight music. Who speaks? Who speaks to me?
Okay, how do we go? We go right here? There we go.
This guy. You.
Aha! I found it. I'm a genius.
Kill all the garbage with the garbage clearing attack. AoE garbage clearing attack. Remove the trash. Kill this guy. Asbestos! I just realized these guys are called asbestos goblins. I'm being attacked by the asbestos gremlins. I'm gonna be entitled to financial compensation. OSHA's gonna shit. We have actual asbestos gremlins. We have a lot of asbestos gremlins, actually. Surprising amount of asbestos gremlins. Let's say a worrying quantity of asbestos gremlins. That's the entire fight, is fucking dodging these little idiots in this tiny cave. I see that's the thing that we're doing. You gotta dodge the asbestos! Even if you win the fight, you're gonna get cancer in 20 to 40 years. So who really won? Mission complete. I got $1. Okay, I'm coming. I got distracted. It was boss music, you know how it is. God damn it, how do we... This riding Behemoth makes it so much harder because I can't fucking see anything. How do we get there? I think I'm going this way. Probably. Is this right? Hello? This way? I can't see shit! No, I found it! I'm here! I did it! I actually can't see shit. Okay, hello everybody. Welcome to the team. Is there anybody else here that by chance would like to join the party before we go into this? Like a second tank, maybe? I want to turn the boss. Link 1429, perhaps. It was demonstrably a tank. Someone who just wants to be a blue DPS. Not play much. I haven't taken. I can play. I don't think it matters. I'm pretty sure you can just turn on your blue button. Oh, hello. You're welcome to party, friend. Oh, I didn't notice that you were in the party. Perhaps a flaw in the system. Oh, Jojo did. Perhaps a flaw in the system of me making friends dark orange and party light orange because I really wanted to be able to see, you know, my party members instead of them being very mildly different. Oh, we got full party. Fuck yeah. Okay, we're good. Okay, so I think we currently have too many takes. So, I appreciate your assistance, everybody. Somebody needs to untank.
Wait, let me go get my gladiator real quick.
I'm pretty sure you could bring your level 17 gladiator and we would still be fine. You would literally die instantly.
It's okay, we'd still win the fight.
No, I mean, yeah, we would literally be fine. 8 tanks. Tank spank. We might have 1 tank, literally everybody, but we might have switched off. Which is fine. None of these have required a second tank yet, except Leviathan. So as long as it's not Leviathan, and there's just a second Titan for no reason. I know I could skip this, but dude, it's just so awesome.
Yeah, why would you ever skip these?
I mean, when you're farming it for the 500th time.
Well,
you know,
yeah,
I
like,
see it, but
maybe
like,
eventually.
I'm sure as shit not at a skipping point yet. Yeah, it's definitely just me. That's fine. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be absolutely nothing to tank other than this guy, and if there is, I'm just gonna get good. All right, come here, large gentleman. Remember, you can fall off of the level in this one.
Oh, right.
Because that happened the first time we did this. It was not fantastic. I would say it was a sad moment for us. So don't be in the red. The red is bad. It's reverse red.
Oh my god.
That looks like it slaps.
That was not. I didn't see that, but mostly because I'm an idiot, I guess.
He jumped out. He jumped out. Oh, the platform is smaller now. Oh, we're losing inches. Tell me if anything else shows up by the time. I don't know what those are, but I'm gonna say that they're very tanky.
They're so
bones.
tanky.
Don't
What the
worry,
heck?
I'm fine.
Oh, good. I'm glad you.
Kinda hurt a little bit. It's a very small island now. Oh, this is the part where we have to kill him or we lose, right? Probably should have saved my rampage for this. Oh well. I'm sure I'll be fine. Absolutely fine. We have an additional DPS. He just jumped because he felt like it.
He did just jump because he felt like it.
Need a point?
Oh, now we got the music going, so...
We got the phase 2 music. Alright, Lance got a frontal cone now. Don't stand in front of him.
And
he's throwing
dancing.
a tantrum. He's aggressively dancing. He's aggressively river dancing on us. But I take it there's an order to these bomb boulders. Yeah, you can see them light up when they're about to explode. I see. I see what we're doing. Boy, that Mountain Buster sure busted my fucking mountain. That shit hurts. I'm gonna pop this. I'm not, like, afraid I'm gonna die, but there's death potential. Oh, someone's in stupid jail. And now he's punching everybody. At least this guy's still kind of a fight.
Yeah,
this one's doing stuff.
Stop river dancing, man. I know you got moves.
This one's awesome. This guy's extreme is probably fucking incredible.
Did we?
We wondered.
Win? Oh, good. I'm like, did we?
That
win?
guy's extreme is probably so fucking cool. It's another book. Learn to read. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. It looks like a book. I mean, you can get some cool, cool glamour shit. There is no way that guy's extreme isn't crazy fun. Got my ass blown. Yeah, a couple people fucking died. I saw some death and some severe explosions. That guy had a lot of things go. It is largely just a lot of dodge the thing. It's raid boss tier dodge the thing. But holy fuck, that dude's extreme is probably so fun. Hi, dingoes. Rat Council convening. About the Rat Council, the subject of the order today is Dingus allowed in the igloo? The council has ruled yes because he came in anyway.
You can't tell Dingus what he can and can't do. That's not like a debate topic. That's like, should we all leave when he comes in?
Been trying to get Saria back alive while not dying. Yeah, I popped throw when Saria went down because I was like, I popped throw and had my finger just fucking sitting on Holmgang. I was ready. I wasn't gonna die to one weight of stone, but it was gonna be real close, and if he hit me with one, I was definitely gonna Holmgang. Aha! Now we can accept the quest. Thank you, lads. Good fight. That was fantastic. The primals are so good. I think so far the primals, obviously minus the shitmog, are the best ones so far. Oh, not voiced. I am most eager to address the Asian threat. However, we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Sheva will not be the last primal we I literally just decked 2 primals 5 minutes ago because I had to accept this quest. I'm like covered in fucking bits of rubble that are embedded into my body from them being flung into me at high speed. To think the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions. Some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, antecedent, we need not shoulder the burden alone. Ganon just curb stomped Titan with 7 of his closest friends, or whatever chatterlings happened to be online at the time anyway. We're presented with a multitude of problems. However, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. Gan, in particular, is ever a steadying hand, who I trust will continue doing literally whatever we tell him to do because he wants to unlock Heavensward. Nod solemnly, the thing that I do. I feel like they almost have the Sekiro meme of they should acknowledge that the main... Oh, I guess I do talk. There are times we do explain things to people, so it's not the Sekiro meme where I literally can't talk. Was it Sekiro? It was Sekiro, right? Where they're like, what's your name? And you pull out your sword all fucking edgy and just go, and throw the fucking rune on the hilt of your sword. I'm like, God, please. Jesus, free me from this eternal coil. That was Neo 2. It was Neo 2 that had that, not Sekiro. You actually whole ass talking Sekiro, you're like voiced. Neo 2 is where you pull out the fucking sword. And show him the rune, that's right. I remember now. Anyway, how's Ulda? Shit, I'm sure. It's always shit. Yeah, it's kind of shit. Teleji Adeleji and the Monetarists have wasted no time in trying to turn the situation. Flames are having a rough day, honestly. Plainly, General, Wagbo needs our help. And I'll direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. I'm to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders. However, I can't waste time going back and forth. I ain't got the money for teleportation bus fare. So I'm gonna stay in Ulda, okay? I'm kind of tired of dealing with shit up here. This is your problem now. You hit somebody other than the protagonist with the "this is your problem now." But Philly, you just got assigned a main quest. Moonbreeder's research is going well? So she tells me, but I'm not gonna pretend I understand any of what she's doing. Uyanje is poring over everything at Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. The key problem, how to get a lightsaber, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, I'm sure given infinite time, we'll figure it out. Again, while we work on trying to make you a lightsaber, maybe you can help Alphino with the Ulda thing? Do I have to? Can I do literally anything else? Nope. You're coming to Ulda. Alright, anyway, I have to attend to some preparations before my departure, such as receiving Real's latest reports. He's going to be pretty skilled at gathering information, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Uldan riots. When you're done here, come outside. Depending on what he has to say, I have another thing that will be your problem. If there's any other developments here, I'll inform you at once via the Bluetooth cell phone that we could use a lot more than forcing you to keep coming back to Revenant's Toll, honestly. Walk outside. There are too many rats in that igloo.
No, well, that's why we gave them second igloo, and they don't appreciate it.
The igloo has... I think it's... Is it 4 reds? Is that a quadruple red igloo? Haru in the background with a feather bigger than a fucking head, just standing there being useless as always. Pleasure as always, Gen. You'll be escorting the commander to Ulda, I take it? Actually, I had a different thing. It's his problem now. No, I don't think you can see any of them. They're all in the blue igloo. I could rotate it, but it might cause dramatic civil unrest. I'm going to try it anyway.
Yeah, do that anyways.
Now it's a 4 red igloo. Oh my god. Oh, rats are so fucking funny. Absolutely zero concept of personal space. Bratwurst was out behind the igloo. Now... now there is civil unrest. That is too many. There are too many rats in this igloo. We cannot all fit in this igloo. Please help. I don't want to be in here anymore. I'm very claustrophobic. Oh my god. How about my nuts on your chin? Bratwurst says he fucking teabags the shit out of Marshmallow. Oh man. Oh, rats are fucking hilarious. They're so funny. They just have... There is zero personal space in the rat community. It's literally, like, it's completely beyond their ability to comprehend. It's not a thing they understand in any way. Just, there are 4 fat fucking rats in there. It's just, it's the full volume of the igloo is rat. Okay. Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries to the source of the weapons that found their way into refugee hands a ways back. So happens we caught wind of something promising. A rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up near Highbridge. I doubt this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer this transaction remain secret. Brings to mind that merchant what caught an arrow while talking again, don't it? Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Choosing to say these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, it might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy? Yeah, maybe seizing the weapons before they do bad things with them is probably for the best. We strike the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients, though. What say you, Gan? Stoic nod. And it's settled. Rendezvous with Captain Elbert to Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must leave for Ulda. I have tidings. I need tidings. And now Theodore is just sitting there grooming himself on top of everybody else. We are seconds from a mass rat exodus. This Theodore about to piss everybody off. He's just fucking grooming in there. That was possibly the highest value vibe check that has ever been redeemed. That's gonna be a hard one to top, I think. They're all in there. Just sitting. Just in a big old heap. Just doing rat activities. Oh, again. The scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer, and it seems that his guests have arrived. It also seems he's hired more than a few men to stand guard. Common thugs, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is kind of beneath you, protagonist. But there must be a reason that you were here for the main story quest, so I assume something is going to go horribly wrong. Which means it's important that we have the protag on hand. We should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure the clients don't escape. Again with me. It's gonna be where Dan Dingus actually does try to climb out of the open cage. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see it though, because none of the open cage is actually on screen. Wow, I never actually realized we were right next to the giant yellow crystal here. Yeah, we came in here once.
Yeah. It's very hard to find our way around. Much easier flying.
Just flew over everything, yeah. I spy with my little eye. One guy. Okay, I got a plan. You approach the sentry and create a distraction. My men are now slip past and catch the Black Marketeer unawares.
Yeah,
Once you dispose of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel. Any questions? Good. Let's go. Why? Wasn't the whole point that we were waiting for someone else to show up? Wasn't that the entire thing that we were doing? I'll give him a nice little ramp hog way. Slap. Slap. Did we just fight 2 guys and the second wave was just 1 guy?
1 guy, yeah. That last guy was like, oh wait, I'm here. And then he's like, wait a minute. Wait, why is it just 1 guy?
Well, this looks like a super guy.
Oh, he looks super. Man, look at that.
I mean, comparatively, he was a super guy. He was, like, compared to the regular guys, that was the guy. That was, like, the head guy. He was a guy. is also there.
Waiting. Yes. Waiting. Biding my time.
Dude, these pants make this way better. These pants match us a lot better. I don't understand. What's this all about? My interpretation of that noise. Sir, that was a cutscene that I had to watch. Sir?
That was. We looked, well, we were waiting, you know, and then we were,
we role-played the waiting.
Yeah.
How's it going, Elbert? Did you fuck it up? Because it looks like you fucked it up. Yeah, and I fucked it up. I tried to restrain him, he drew a knife, and then one of my subordinates panicked and stabbed him immediately. Can we just, instead of bringing all of the NPCs that are useless dog shit, can we just go on adventures with either Y'shtola or Yu-Gi-Oh?
But they're doing things.
Everybody else sucks. Every other NPC in the world sucks. Foolish of me to underestimate the bastard and to bring an inexperienced recruit. Amelie will be most disappointed. Yeah, I'm no fucking shit. You fucked up everything because you were just garbage. Clients, though we know not how, they slip past their perimeter. I know how. You're garbage. Whether we could have enlisted the aid of the immortal flames of the brass blades. Alas, we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. At the very least, we have the weapons. And even that's lacking. The information we received indicated a massive shipment. This is one box. You're garbage. You're garbage. You are garbage.
Dab and then walk away. That's all you can do here.
Dab, walk away, uninstall. Oh. There are too many rats in the igloo. Theodore, you can have a little personal igloo right there. There's a little purple igloo right next to you.
You could fit like one leg.
You could be like a snail.
You could be like a snail. Have you tried putting it on him like a snail shell?
I have not, but I am confident that he will not appreciate it.
Don't worry, I'll try.
Oh boy. She's here. She's doing it. She's gonna try to make Snail Rat. He's already concerned because you only show up to bother him. So he's under the rope. He has the defensive rope. Oh, that's a perfect little rat snail. Oh, he likes it. He is defended. He is the best little rat snail. Oh, this is everything he's ever wanted. Now nobody can bother him because he's a rat snail. No, he's help. 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 I think he is mostly concerned. Put it back on. No. You ain't gonna get me with that again. Not today. Not today. That's gonna be a no from the rat police. It was a great moment in rat history. A lot of science and research has led up to this moment of getting the world's first rat snail. Right, take these weapons to Ulda. Give me your box. I will take your box to Ulda. I like how these idiots stretch. He did just wake up. He is very stretch. He was a powerful rat snail. He's hungry is the main thing that he wants. Where's this? What are you by? Weaver's Guild deal.
He was a pretty good snail.
Yeah, he was surprisingly okay with that. He was fine until he realized he didn't know how to get out of it.
Yeah.
I saw the panic setting in. But he liked it at first. He was okay with it. Yeah, he's hungry. He wants food now. So he's gonna knock the whole fucking food over, flip the table, throw food everywhere, make everybody else's lives more difficult. God damn it, it's a midget.
Ah! The Warrior of Light! Ever reliable friend of the Crystal Braves! You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Quentin Stout. What brings you to us this day?
Here's a box. Take it and never talk to me again.
I'll get the weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Elbert, you say? Understood. Once we've cataloged the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames.
This can't mean everything, is it? Real stated with confidence to be a far greater quantity of weapons.
Falsehood, obviously. Real's unfamiliar with the ways of golden merchants who strive ever to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful his information was not completely erroneous, though he managed to achieve anything of worth at all.
Still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not to seek glory in battle. I just want to stand here and get paid. If you have no further need of us, I'll take my end to the cerulean processing plant.
Time for the fort they're in there, keep it? Alright, well, fight well, Ariane. For the freedom of all!
I really do like this salute. This salute's cute. It makes me happy. Theodore, you're fucking obese, dude.
Wow, rude. Don't trash
he's
talk.
Just staring at me. He's staring directly at me while he eats.
It's like, I'll beat you up, you
It's
skinny
like
twig. You know, I could
eye contact.
He
The
could
rat
punch
is
you
a
so hard
fucking
and you just
sphere.
fly away.
He's a fucking orb. Why is he so wide?
Because he's rat-shaped.
But he is not rat-shaped. Look at this fucker.
He thinks
It's
you're
not
probably way
rat-shaped.
too skinny.
He looks like a hacky sack with a face. Don't tip the food bowl over. Just get the food out of the... Don't for Theodore. Damn it, Rat.
Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured the immortal flames will hear of your contribution. Until we meet again.
He is so round. He is a spherical creature. He is rotund. Gan, a word, if it please you. Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Don't need for whistling this time, don't you worry. Okay. He hit me with some sus here. Is that not, like, immediately outside the area? Yeah. Could have gone the other way, but I didn't know that until now, so I'm gonna go this way. He is a round lad. He likes food, and he doesn't like exercise, okay? It's just the way the rat is. Dingus is rat-shaped. Because he likes food, but he also gets the fucking zoomies 5 times a day.
He also goes on marathons around our house at least 2 or 3 times a day.
He gets out literally daily. Bryn got back from the barn this morning, and I was in the living room eating breakfast. And so she gets back from the barn, she's in work, and it's hot outside. She's like, I'm gonna go take a shower. And she goes in the bathroom, and Dingus is in the shower.
Yeah. I'm like, wait a minute.
He wanted to take a shower, too. He wanted to be clean. Thanks for indulging my request. Few places better than a market for privacy, I found. All the hustle and the bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. Get to the point. At the burning wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no detail out. Hold on, Gan. I feel something coming. I feel... Well, it's not a primal, so... It must be... No, it can't be. Could it? A man on the inside? Never saw him yourself. Not before the fight started, not after. Something's wrong, Gan. I'm feeling if it's not a primal, it must be the other of the two Final Fantasy XIV story threads. It's either a primal or it's an inside man. I know we had all those weapons. So I ever deciphered a moneylender's books, I had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back when the raves were getting started. What, yesterday? The commander wanted assurances we weren't taking Gil for the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, friend. I have a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate you letting it in here. Right, best get back at it. Well, the longer Theodore eats, the lower he sinks to the ground. He just
Well, you know, it's a lot of work.
Deflates. The food weight spreads out.
Anne, can you hear me? It's Tataru! Your presence is urgently requested to Rising Stones. Can you come real fast?
Making me do the fucking stupid idiot voice because I can't have two filters on at once. Chonky boy. Okay. Hello, it is me, the protagonist. Tataroo. I thought I told you never to call me again. I thought we had this talk.
Thanks for coming so quickly, Gan. We got a guest from Ishgard who wants to speak with you. A very determined lady. Our guest is with Minfilia and the Solar. Let's not keep him waiting any longer, shall we?
Tataroo, what did I tell you about calling me on my personal number? You talk to my secretary, and my secretary will get a hold of me. I am your secretary. No, you're not. Sit the fuck down. Oh, Lucia's here. Hi, Lucia. How you doing? Welcome to the party.
She's got such cool armor.
She actually does look pretty
We have a
cool.
guest
If you
from
remove
Ishgard who
the
wishes to speak with
World
you.
of Warcraft pauldrons, her armor
I
is
love
super
the
dope.
pauldrons. That's my favorite part. Are you kidding me? Have you ever seen, like, all of my character
hope to
art?
speak with
They have
Commander
the bigger the
Leveilleur as
pauldrons, the better, so
but I
I'm
cannot
totally down
afford
with
to
this.
wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Why don't you just call me?
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps
Shoulder pads directly equate to a high fantasy character's power level, so Minfilia is such a bitch.
Yeah, that's true.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm.
Was that an incantation?
Last month,
Did you
the
just cast the
Dragonfly
spell?
burned an entity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
Okay.
The northern sky.
Are you trying to hit on Ariane J by LARPing with him? Is that what we're doing?
The behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
I think she's trying to hit on Ariane J. She heard you literally
Lord
can't stop
Curvin
LARPing.
Ryan,
Now Theodore has to try to get
The
back up to
brightening
the
of the
igloo.
Dragonstye is said
Full
to
with
accompany
food.
the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard-Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
Still kind of unclear on what or who
After
Midgard-Sommer
an
is, other
absence
than
of
it's a primal of some
centuries,
kind.
The King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life,
How do you duel
his
a boat?
corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragon Star portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life.
Don't hit on Urianger in front of Bryn unless you want to get
have
stepped
the Domes
on.
reported aught out of the ordinary?
Bryn. Good, she learned. You're not allowed to speak in my presence. Broski, what's up, my dude? Welcome in. I'm playing Cutscene Simulator.
Wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
I'm pretty sure there's a video game in here
is but a
somewhere.
figure of speech.
We just did so much video gaming, though, so like...
That's true, we did actually just fight, like...
Squidling, to the squidding pool.
Several bosses.
With any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it
Broski,
was
9
Midgard's
fucking
sword.
months? Almost a year you've been subbing to my ass?
Only by
And
directly
you're raiding?
examining the Keeper of the Lake can
You're
we
the
be
shiniest
certain.
Squidling. Thank you, my friend.
However,
we're talking
it
to this
will
weird
take too
paladin
long
lady.
to gain the Holy See's approval to
'Cause
dispatch
something-
the Temple Knights.
She's either trying to tell me,
Therefore, Sir Emmett
send me a
would entrust
warning
this
or
task
cast
to
a
you.
spell. I'm not clear
Do you
which.
accept?
But, some weird shit with beacons and a dragon and
We
a
knew you would
Midgard
not disappoint
Sormer
us.
and...
Now, if you would excuse me, I must return.
Pretty
and assist
sure
the
we're
Lord
actually gonna
Commander.
fight a boss
We
soon.
have precious little time to prepare.
Possibly relatively near future.
Never say that.
What, pray tell?
I have
That's
fucked this
why
forever.
you do this to us.
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Uh-huh. Grumpy Ganondorf. I'm Ganondorf, by the way. Ganondorf's ready to fucking slap some nerds. It's 100% what I'm here for. Just direct me to the nerds that need slapped. I have a big fucking paddle, and we have stopped voice acting. Okay. So where are we going, Minfilia? Zuriange stated what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrius, former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. Oh, so he just literally flew his boat into a dragon and they both died. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Seems reasonable.
So Midgard Sormer is the worm, right? I'm understanding that correctly. 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign to subjugate FFXIV, Gaius van Baelzar attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that we were ready to just surrender immediately. But Midgard Sormer, legendary guardian of Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships for some reason. In the Battle of Silvertear's skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before just kind of slamming her face into their flagship, and they both died. That also blew up literally all of Silvertear Falls, which is why it's a shit crater now. But there's a small remnant of the lake at the bottom, and at its center a constant reminder of the fateful day long ago. So, by Sir Emmeric's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. We're gonna go get Excalibur. The Lady of the Lake is gonna hand us a sword, then I'm gonna be the King of the Britons, and then I'm gonna have to leave you guys because I have royal duties to attend to in RuneScape now, apparently. Like trying to pull Jagex out of the fucking PR dumpster they lowered themselves into yesterday. Theodore, don't come out of the cage. Just remain in the cage. Go back to the igloo with all your friends and go to sleep. I don't think Excalibur's power is enough for that. Oof. Maybe not. Maybe not. Woo, what a good time to blow all of their fucking community's goodwill immediately before pulling Group Iron Man. I'm feeling a catastrophic sequence of events coming. Heard earlier about a bad non-apology. Oh, it's the same shit. It's still the stuff from yesterday, plus the bad non-apology, yeah. Nothing's really changed. Okay, where are we going?
East.
Oh, it's actually in this. Oh, we've never been over here, I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think I've been to the east side of... Well, I can't help but notice this quest marker is immediately on top of a dungeon marker. And that dungeon is called the Keeper of the Lake, which is the thing that we're going to see. So,
Don't say it. Don't even think it. Don't even imply it.
Saying that we're gonna do a dungeon. Oh,
hey,
yeah.
Oi, hey.
Yeah, that is a big fucking blimp with the dead snake curled around it. I mean, that's accurate, yeah. I have no idea how its wings are still up. It's an impressive level of fossilization for something that happened within the last decade. Hello, Doman guy. I am here. Your luck, sir. I was about to send word to evidence told about the Garleans. Of late, I've seen small airships, like you from Prison Central, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake. Can't say for certain at this distance. I believe they're salvaging something from within the wreckage. The prison supply lines have been cut for some time, and I wager they're desperately in need of spare parts and other equipment. He was built different. Now he's built heckin' different. Oh man, if we get raided and we actually get to do a dungeon immediately, that's gonna be fucking awesome. Well, I don't really think this worm's gonna be getting up anytime soon, but if it's assurances they want, you have no choice but to go inspect the entirety of the corpse. Obviously, is the only way to solve this. Easier said than done, given that the wreckage is a dungeon now. And obviously there's also Garleans in here who aren't gonna be terribly happy about it. We're sure to fire upon an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Would you like this shitty boat to go to the dungeon with? Then you can fight your way from the bottom to the top of the entire dungeon. Dungeon.
Dungeon.
Oh, baby. Dungeon of me. Oh, and look, there's some lands. Look at this. By power of you two happen to be right here. Welcome to the team. One of you boys has got to be a healer. Oh, here we go. Problem solved. Okay, in we go. Keeper of the Lake. This is actually the highest eye level thing we've done. This requires item level 90.
Ooh, fancy.
We might actually not be catastrophically overgeared for this. We're just regular overgeared for this. I'm ready.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot some things and then have my little minion also shoot some things.
Dungeon time.
Maybe I should get my wind Ifrit out. I don't know if there's any real difference.
I've noticed elements matter, because I'm playing Thaumaturge now, and I can definitely just spam fire on quite literally fire elementals, and it works fine.
Oh. Well, I guess so.
So I don't really know that there's, like, elements. Neat. Ah, yes! The bane of all adventuring parties and high-level main story content, some crabs.
Yeah. Snippy,
the
snip a hand.
codpiece clipper.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
The main antagonist of my life. Nobody wants to fight the codpiece clipper. I don't want my codpiece clipped. That sounds terrible.
Yeah, I don't mind knowing the difference between the two. I mean, I've read the text and haven't figured it out, so like, I don't mind. It's not like I'm gonna read it again and I'm still not gonna figure it out.
The dick snipper.
It does seem like a very dangerous,
risky plan. I'm gonna pull this thing too. It's not smart. I don't learn from experience.
Well, yeah, we did know that, yes. Garuda is...
Get it? Oh, I'm wet now. He drenched me. Be over here, not standing in that circle. You guys have a nice time. Hello, lads. For the team, you idiots. This is some fish that are just kind of floating here for like no reason. I'm confident how exactly they're doing it. I know better to question the powers of the fish in the lake.
Yeah, I feel like they probably has a reason for it.
We actually become them. They gate you from pulling all the trash in the universe because the next floor doesn't come down until you kill them.
Oh, that's so nice of them.
Yeah, they've prevented me from angering my girlfriend. Stop it.
They know what's up.
You guys don't do any damage and I'm bored next pull.
Yeah,
never mind, boss is up next.
No. Never mind.
The same thing we do every day, Pinky. Gotta go pull more trash and find Boss Fog. Einhander and his two friends, Zweihander and Three-Hander in German. My knowledge ran out in 3. That's very spicy. Am I supposed to move out of that? I just popped Rampage!
Don't you know I have cooldowns? I feel like
when we hit that, it moves. I don't know. Do I want him to breathe on it? Do I want the opposite of that? Do I want him to punch it? Is it gonna explode? I hit it, it took damage. I can't help but feel like I'm doing the exact opposite. It has a gun.
Oh yeah, it does.
It has a where does it have a gun? Okay, his flamethrower has turned it red? It's red now. There's probably a mechanic here somewhere.
I don't know what it is, but there probably is.
Yeah, he's
one.
like, there's a lot of barrels that are almost certainly supposed to do something.
Probably. Oh, one just got a booty kick.
Oh, well, that one's gonna be red. Cool. I want to make them all red. I don't know if that's right or the literal opposite of what I'm supposed to be doing.
I don't know. They're all red.
I think it's the opposite of what I'm supposed to be doing. It's the opposite of what I'm... That's cool, don't worry, I got it. You guys are fine, I'll kill him. Good work, team! Good job, everybody! We won!
Yeah!
You're welcome for the carry, everyone.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Home gang, high five. I survived.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know.
Why is everyone dead? I'm fine. Get up, man. We got shit to do. Come on. Quit fucking around. Oh. Video games. Okay.
Well, that's probably something I should have been doing or not. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I did the opposite I was supposed to do. I think we're not supposed to ignite the barrels because then they explode and everyone takes a lot of damage. But instead of that, I ignited the barrels and then everyone but me died because you're all fucking pussies and I was fine. Come back to it near life, it's fine. I home ganked, it was fine. I still had Thrill and a health pot. A bunch of other shit. It was fine. I only ignited like literally 12-ish barrels simultaneously. Oh, this is fun. I guess this is the point where they realized they had to like gate pulls or people would pull everything accurately.
Yeah.
I will pull everything. If there is not a physical wall that says I can't. This guy's in jail.
Well, that's probably good for us.
I want to kill him. I'm not in jail. I want to kill him. He slammed. Oh, I fat fingered stunned like an idiot. I'm bad. Make fun of me, I'm bad. I can barely see that tiny fucking rectangle. Oh, he is immune to stun for what it's worth. I did fat finger it, but he is also immune.
I just got pulled. someone pulled me out and they were like, "No, Zelda, don't stand on that section of ground." And I'm like, "But why?" They're like, "No reason. Don't like you over there."
When the tank survives and everyone else dies, you are all pussies. That's exactly 100% my thought. Give me this. It's fine. Release the lad. I want to fight the lad. As long as Rampart's up, I can't be killed. It's in the tank rules. Literally can't die with Rampart's up. Oh my god, that boss was fun. That made me happy.
So I'm getting scouts for a new tank. Taking any and all offers. I can heal. I'm not very good at it, but I can't.
I'm the garbage.
Oh no, garbage!
Ooh, we're gonna fist fight a gunship.
That's probably fine.
Sure, why the fuck not? I have an axe. What's it gonna do? Fly? It has little crab hands.
I can tank poorly, he says. Well, probably not as poorly as someone I know.
He too has a flamethrower. Wonder if there's gonna be more fuel tanks involved. Oh, that's definitely a continuous daily. Okay, that is not like this. Doesn't go off of this one. There you go, buddy. Oh, he pooped his pants. He is pooping. Just so much poop. This guy's not very interested in being tanked. He's sort of just doing whatever the fuck he wants. He's targeting somebody. Oh, I see. Oh my god, I see what we're doing. Ooh, this is gonna be rough, actually. Okay, they do expire. Like, this is about to get real bad.
You're like, I hate to break it to you, we don't have any more room.
And bad news, everyone, I don't know that we're winning this one. Okay, if you're getting targeted, go up against the wall.
Yeah.
So this doesn't happen. So exactly what just happened doesn't happen. Good luck, Link. I'll come stand vaguely over here, so you can reach me with your healing magic.
Ah. Yeah, sir. Oh wait, nobody likes you.
Got some lads with him.
Oh, I got fooled! He was like, "No, Zelda! Don't die!"
Very important you face the wall for exactly that reason. That was a sprint popping situation.
Good job. I brought out my single target wind spirit this time, so that's pretty neat.
Oh, is that what it is? He's a single target lad?
Yeah, that's what it is apparently. So for like these type of bosses, it's good.
The needle boss. I mean, I guess I'll upgrade these because I could. Ooh, what's that? What's my current necklace?
We got a lot of quest necklaces, so.
Yeah, the quest necklace is 110.
Yeah,
it says skill speed. Does mine have skill speed? It does, and much more of it. Fair enough. Does it look cool?
Oh, Fireboy is single. Oh, I had it backwards. Okay, well, that's good to know.
Okay. Well, we're learning, though.
Well, they said names, and I'm like, you think I know the names of the people? It says summon 1, and summon 2. Like, they don't have names. That's how I know them. It even says it on their, above their little minion. I've just never looked.
I'm gonna give you guys a little double pop there, if that's cool with everybody. Hey-oh-wee, lads! The time has come for AoE!
No, I think AoE.
Good work, team. Was not aware the birds were... I'd like to thank the gunship for bombing the only way we can proceed to open. Thank you for your support, Garleans. One of you is the class that just has an AoE stun over and over again. I don't know what class that is, but it's my favorite class. Turns out I take no damage when nothing is attacking. Sir, pay attention to me.
I haven't read anything on this little bird thing, so I don't know. Oh, it's White Mage.
Oh my god, please. It's White Mage, apparently, that just spams stun forever. It's my healer. Well, it's very effective healing when I literally just don't take... Hey, you want to blow store open? Thank you. I literally take 0 damage because everything's stunned all the time. And then you're just like, I'm just letting them through. I'm gonna leave.
Those guys are just sleeping.
What kind of 2 boss is this?
The sleeping kind.
We only have 1 tank, so like if
Who treadeth now
positioning's not really gonna matter.
bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet.
Are you from Dark
Could be
Souls?
3.
Did you
It
get
could
lost?
be 3 bosses. Yeah, it
Am
looks
I
like
gonna
3.
get a dragon
Or-
torso stone?
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy Lord. Remember, mortal.
I'm about ready to square up with God Ghost.
Got a good voice actor for that one.
That one's actually pretty cool. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna start hitting it and see what happens. He's casting Disappointed Father. He's casting Go to Your Room.
I guess that woke up this dragon from getting... I don't know what to tell you, man.
I don't know. I'll take him. We have to kill this before we can fight the boss again. That's kind of cool, a little 2-piece AoE got dodged there. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, so we're fighting some lads. But boy, that breath hurts like a lot. Oh, I hear her. Magitech field generator. I feel like that's gonna be important. Oh yeah, yep. Get in the bubble! Get in the bubble! The bubble died.
And then we died.
Not positive what exactly we can do about that.
Death is what we can do about
die
it.
and kill everyone. Surrounded by children.
Okay, so...
Okay, so the bubble died. I don't know how we protect the bubble. Do I just have to... Because I can survive the blast. Am I just supposed to stand outside and turn him away from the bubble? That's gonna hurt like a motherfucker. But I didn't die.
I don't know. I didn't really know. It just seemed like we were alive and then we were dead. So
well, because the bubble, there was the kill you all AOE. We were in a bubble shield, but the bubble shield looked like it was killed before the murder AOE went up. Oh, so whoever touched the bubble wiped us. Apparently it's on a timer and you just can't touch it that early. Okay.
Oh, that seems very blamey. Whoever touched the bubble wiped us.
That's okay. I would have ran up and touched it immediately. I would have touched it as soon as the world turned blue. I figured it was gonna do something. And that probably still would have been fucked. So I guess we wait for the world to turn blue and then we give it a couple seconds. And then we go touch it. I didn't fucking know. I too did not know. So it's impossible to tank his first hit. Because he attacks the frame he gets up. So his first hit is going to be at whoever is standing physically closest to him. Don't touch it. Touch it. Now touch it. And stand to safety. Aha. And then they immediately start casting crowd targeted AoEs you have to dodge. The asshole they are. I'm unclear on why this guy is shooting like starship lasers at us.
He's a dragon. What do you think dragons do?
He is the starship laser dragon, apparently? Okay, my bad, sorry. I thought you wanted to be tanked again. Clearly wrong. Okay, so don't stand near him. It's gonna be a moment. Yeah, his first hit is on whoever is physically standing the closest to him. Well, this one's cold. Someone's on a piano just going fucking bonkers. Wow. Can I interest you in circles?
We have circles.
We gotta
Houston,
come on down to Circle Smart. We got a lot of fucking circles.
I've cast at least 3 spells in this fight.
It seems like it's kind of tough for somebody with 2.5 second cast times on their attack. We're gonna kill the thing. We're not gonna touch it. No, nobody touch it. Don't touch it. Okay, touch it. Okay, stand in the bubble of safety. I'll turn him around. Oh, never mind. There's a giant blue circle. I want to go stand over here.
I'm gonna do this. Never mind. Definitely not gonna do that.
Way the fuck over here. You have a nice day. So that's sequential. You can stand in the middle ring there and get out of it. Chop. All right, bitch. I'm here to ask you. This is gonna be condescending now. Yeah, condescend this, you giant piece of shit. That's a sick fucking boss fight.
That was super cool.
Fear me. Fear these nuts, you giant dragon. That was a cool fucking boss fight. I'm here for that
was
one.
super cool.
I'm 100% here. Oh, valet's breeches.
Oh.
Yet more just kind of black pants. To appreciate black pants. I will greet them, and if I get them, I get them. think that's the first time anyone has ever helped me kill the bird thing, so I could do it too early. I had Rampage up both times the bird spawned. I had Rampage up. So I just fucking blapped it. Just blapped the shit out of it. Yeah, this game's boss fights are generally fantastic. Or monologue.
Gifts hast thou earned a moment's
like 2 categories. Oh, okay, by her gifts and not by my giant eggs and my friends and all their lasers. That one seems like it's really hard to DPS with long cast times.
Mortal, and I shall listen.
Can I have a dragon torso stone? Want to roar at people.
Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn.
Well, I know that's not gonna happen because that's where Heavensward takes place.
Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds.
And I only know that because I googled how to machinist.
We do not forget. We do not forgive.
You just... Is that an intentional meme, or...?
7 children did I sire. One now singeth.
Is this now where you bomb the gate with fucking concentrated plague gas?
I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain.
I was gonna say that sounds vaguely threatening, but I think it's more like directly threatening. I've never, in the whole game, seen Ganondorf look up. I was not aware I had a neck soul patch. Ganondorf has never, ever looked up before.
This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen.
What is this shit I have going on?
Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent.
This dude just wants some fuck. This is just the horniest dragon. I fucked 7 women dragons. Hydaelyn, you want this dick? Because I'm down if you're down. Piano dude still just fuck. The jazz pianist still going bananas in the background. He's paid by the note. Okay. Oh, are these gonna be relevant? They made a big deal of these for them to never come up and never matter.
Okie dokie, this is not where I saw this going.
Oh man, but I was just about to do whatever these were for. Probably. To be fair, it's no loss. They've literally never done anything. They've been very pretty in a cutscene and then never ever relevant ever. Oh, the floor's still here, so you kind of just fucked up my sidewalk chalk art. Is that supposed to be significant? Because my variously colored pieces of saltwater taffy have, again, never come up.
Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand.
But I somehow feel like I'm supposed to care about the random Skittles. He stole my Jolly Ranchers.
But strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing. Thou didst profit much by her grace.
Really, this neck fucking chin strap thing is... I can't look away from it, man. What?
You should
what
never
is
look
it?
up ever again.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on down there, Gannon? You had to... I love him.
You love it. He's so ridiculous looking.
I love him. He is my favorite.
It's like a rat. It's like a very skinny rat. With
There's
wings,
a
obviously.
baby. I have a dragon baby.
It's like, intimidation. But also, look at this baby.
He's so tiny. He's got little hands. Look at his little hands.
I told you he was just like a rat. He didn't have like the pink sleeves like rats do.
I love him.
Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp.
He's a flying rat lizard. This pianist is definitely picking it out.
Drink of her body, and fenced of mine own.
He knows his time is coming to an end, so he's trying to fucking make as much money as he can.
When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice.
Boy, you sure he's saying a lot of stuff.
The dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
I have a baby. Oh no, my baby! Where did my baby go? You may oh, he's a minion, yes. I have baby. Hold on. Baby. Look at him, he's so tiny. He's just flapping.
He's
just a
teeny,
little-
teeny, tiny. The tiniest of all little flaps.
He is such a small little dingus.
I'd try and beckon to him. I wonder if he like sits on your shoulder or something.
Beckon. Come, tiny baby.
Nah, he's like, nah, I ain't about that life.
He doesn't do that. I don't know if there's a way to tell which ones do.
I don't know.
He'd be perfect for sitting on my shoulder.
Yeah,
He'd be
that's what I
like-
thought.
He'd be
Maybe
the
because
best
you have
little
shoulder
fucking
pads.
shoulder parrot. Oh man.
I don't know.
Name. Oh well. Okay, child. I'm gonna turn this quest in real quick.
Oh yeah.
Beginning to fear the worst. The worst. Did I just see the entire top of the tower explode repeatedly for about 3 minutes straight?
Yep. Not
Whatever.
worried.
Go talk to Alphino back in Rising Stones. I feel like we should take a break.
Oh, yeah,
Mostly
we should
because
take
I
a
have to pee really bad.
That will do it. Yeah.
I like super duper have to make piss.
Oh, you already made the piss. You just have to get the piss out of your body.
I have the piss. Yeah, I have. That's exactly the problem. You're correct. The problem is that I have in fact made the piss, and I went overboard. There was too much of it. Okay, give me a couple minutes, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some snacks. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Here's some rats. Don't go too far. We're making progress. We're doing shit. Chat, we're doing it. Okie dokie, welcome back, everybody. There's some rats in that igloo. I have inserted a box into that igloo, and that box used to contain a whole bunch of tea packets. It is now empty. Hello, outlandish man. I feel like once the rats realize there is an extremely heavily scented box that once held a ton of tea, there is going to be ratinal excitement. And I'll probably switch the camera over, but they're all currently very comfortable in their igloo. Except Theodore, who went downstairs because there's just too many fucking rats. That was a dope. I think that's probably my favorite dungeon so far. All three of those bosses were interesting.
Yeah, I thought that was great. That was super cool.
They all had like real mechanics. We're getting into the real boy shit now.
Mm-hmm.
Praise the 12 that you only died like 2 times in there. I came as soon as Minfilia informed me of Sir Amaric's request. You've completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it? Then I would hear you speak to me of the ghost of a dragon god. Wait, seriously? This isn't voiced? You conversed with Midgard Soma. If literally anyone else told me this, I'd tell them to fuck off. Are we to understand that the Wormlord did not die and has just kind of been laying there for 15 years? That's a resurrection, more a rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Shut the fuck up. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Amaric immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgard Soma in its entirety. They're probably just gonna call us heretics and then we're at war again. Your own protection, and for the sake of our Ishgardian relations, we're gonna sanitize the hell out of this truth, okay? Sage nods all around, boys. As for how we present our revelation to Sir Amaric's emissary, don't worry, I'll handle that. You are terrible at diplomacy. Please stay here. Let me do it. So Midgard-Storm is a rat. Destroys the first toy he comes across, then goes to sleep on top of it for 15 years. Yeah? That sounds like a rat, honestly. That does sound a hell of a lot like a rat. Oh. Eyebrow worst. Is there too much rat going on in there? Are you overly warm? Too much activity for one rodent. If he gets the tea box, I'm gonna switch over. Is there something you're not telling us, Ken? You seem, I don't know, kind of fucked. Are you drunk? Oh yeah, the dragon god killed Heidelin inside me. Wait, what? He stripped you of the blessing of light? Are you okay? Or how do you even live? Well, I have a dragon baby now, so it's kind of okay. Oh, well, that's a relief to hear. It beggars belief any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgard Soma made mention of a covenant, did he not? Well, the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Althik and Nymea, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgard Soma would ever watch over the source, in which all water and magic was said to flow. Box. Just walks up, sticks his entire face in the box. He doesn't know what to make of it, but it is powerfully scented. Too powerful. It's too powerful for one rat to handle. Nope, that smells way too fucking strong. Do not want.
Marshmallow looks so high.
Because he just woke up. He looks very high, yeah. He's not even leaving. He's just trying to get comfy outside. What if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and not it was not the gods with whom he traded, but Hydaelyn herself. Well, if he's watching over you, maybe you'll have an opportunity to ask. It sounds like Midgardstorm is your god now, so, you know, there we go. Maybe not tell anyone else about that you're not echoing anymore. That's probably bad. That's kind of the whole thing that we do. That's why we're the Scions. Tiny dragon, baby. Art thou a pawn, or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? Just showed up, called me a bitch, and teleported away. What an asshole. My dragon baby's a dickhead.
Yep. And yeah.
My friend,
yeah.
I can scarce believe it.
Friend? Are we friends?
And lived to tell
Is that
the
a
tale.
thing that we are? I kind of thought you had incredible disdain for all of us.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation.
Thank you, Baloney.
It is our sole cause for gladness.
Well, she likes people who can handle their worms.
Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to
I'm
confirm
fucking
our
sure how I
fears.
handle my worm.
A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
British are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened.
What I think you could just do.
Presume to speak for him,
Take the
but I
wards, make them
expect the Lord
stronger,
Commander
please.
would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
I must away. It's time for me to somewhere else now. Okay. Dump a bunch of anti-fire potions all over our walls.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Oh. Probably because it wasn't terribly convincing, I guess. How are you comfortable? Look. Bratwurst, he's cleaning his belly. Oh, what a rat. What a rodent. Marshmallow is just like the white brightness of the sun drooped over the side of the platform. He's gotta clean his belly. How else is he supposed to get to it? Rat vibe clean. It's so funny. He rolls all the way over to try to lick his stomach. Because you can get like his legs and his balls just kind of standing up and bending over like that, but he can't get his like chest and his stomach without rolling over on his back. So I messaged about No Man's Sky Twitch shop starting tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I could start No Man's Sky for the 317th time. But like, I don't know, man. I know this new update is really base building focused, and that's the thing that I like. But the game's base building is just so fucking broken. It's so broken.
All hail the rat. All hail the rat. All hail the rat. All hail the rat. All hail the rat.
He's trying to get the outside of his leg now. Look at him. He's trying to clean his hips. Marshmallow just wanted. No, he's fucking asleep. That rat up top is not awake. That rat is hella not conscious. It only looks like his eye's open because that's the goo around his eye. That's not his eyeball. He is out. He's fucking out. Rat Watcher, whomsoever the fuck you are, continuing the slow climb. There's 3 cents on the end now. You've memed $200 fucking into the watching of these rats. I don't know who the fuck you are, but thank you. That's seriously like that. It's like 50 was already a lot of fucking money. You've done it 4 times now. Rodents, you are appreciated. They like you. I don't know who it is, but they appreciate you and your rat activities. One day they're gonna forget to put a meme name in, and we're gonna know who it is. One day. You know what amazed me? One of the best base building systems I've ever seen was Valheim. Valheim's base building is incredible. I think that's a lot of the problem, is that like my itch to base build has been scratched so well by games that do it so much better than No Man's Sky, that it's really hard for me to get into No Man's Sky's like completely broken 3 different base building systems that refuse to interact with each other in any way thing that they have going on. God, Valheim's base building is incredible. I cannot fucking wait for that game to fully come out in 2047. These Guardians have warred with Dravanians for centuries. No, it's more like a millennia at this point, honestly. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. It was not Midgard Sorma who roared. A call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they, choose to ask us for fucking help and teach us how to gun. Not a whole lot we can do, though. Aether on demand. Go talk to Moonbreeder. Oh, she is. I'm glad I like the map. She is, in fact, also in this building. Moonbreeder, hanging out with Hoary Boulder, who surprisingly is still alive. Well, it's Cooldanet, surprisingly, is still alive. All done with your talk of dragons. Wonderful, because Asians are next on the menu. Into the solar, shall we? It's voiced cutscene time. Let's go. Let's go. Take me. Nick and Jen want to do dungeons as well as their dungeon lust is raised. Voice my cutscene. Don't make me read, or I am fucking lazy.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively
now
speaking,
that you've punched God,
I thought it might be a good time to share our
Dragon
progress
God
on
this
the
time.
weapon.
Oh yeah, how's the lightsaber going? Oh, I turned auto scroll off. I'm not smart.
I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
She was literally still talking, Menphilia. Shut the fuck up.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
She didn't even pause. Ill-tempered sea
Just
bass.
in case anyone's forgotten,
What is-
let's start by reviewing what we already know. So,
kindergarten.
an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void.
Yeah, I know!
Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul
We
from
talked
making
about
this
this
journey.
yesterday!
And if you recall, when we last gathered
I
here,
know!
I had verified that white
Give it the
aura sight
shiniest
has adequate
squidling.
capacity
Adam
to
Mog, thanks
entrap
for the dunk.
beams, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an
So are we all
Ascian
actually
soul,
here in
one must needs
interdimensional
smite it with a
kindergarten? Like,
concentrated burst or blade.
Yeah. It's the
However,
meeting
this is
zone that we don't
Moonbreeder's
use.
magic is etheric Zoom calls that.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to
Just
work.
set it to infinity. Problem solved.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would
Maybe
require
it
a
works.
lot of
Maybe it
ether.
doesn't.
Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White aurosite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Shove it into a primal.
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times?
God damn it, Ida! You're so fucking dense.
Ether for long periods. Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Family was tired of Ida being a fucking
Right,
dipshit.
yes. It's all coming back to me.
God, she's so fucking stupid.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
They are quite physically large.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan.
2 boats.
And the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
6 boats.
That's the very problem we set out to
I
solve.
fucking love
And
Leviathan's
I reckon
arena. It's
we
just
found
2
the
boats
answer.
taped together.
If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source.
Shove it into a primal. See what happens.
And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the great river of ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land?
There are giant fucking crystals literally
I speak of
everywhere.
corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
Okay.
But
They're
what if we
basically
don't need
everywhere.
them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say?
It's
If we could
not a
do
huge
that,
range.
we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
Pretty sure a malm is just a mile, and
I've
for
yet
some
to
reason
put
they
my
don't want to
theories
use
to
real
the proof,
measurements.
But I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue
Why don't we
leads.
just hold the skyward sword up over our head and then hope it gets charged up if there's a giant
If you
crystal
think
within a
it's
mile
worth
of
your
it?
while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am
Tell me
most
what the
eager
fuck
to
you're trying
understand
to
the
do.
process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that. But no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on.
I
I've
made
already
this
built
stick.
an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out.
I would like to
Thing is,
channel a
the
giant
profusion of
corrupted crystal,
crystals in
please,
Mordona
into
makes
the
it
middle of our
something of
base.
a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so
Okay,
much.
we're
ether.
not. At least we're not gonna turn it on in the middle of the base.
Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart.
Also, it's
Ideal for
Thanalan,
your
and if you
needs,
blow
I
it
should have
up, we
thought.
lose nothing.
Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Take the giant laser you're making and just point it at Olda.
Has something happened?
Problem solved.
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant.
But we live there.
Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, This is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless
I think
fight
every
like
time we fight
desperate
them,
men.
it's a bid for survival, seeing as we show up to mass murder
Though I
them.
have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may
After,
not
like,
suffice
we
to
leave
stay the
40
Imperial
corpses behind
assault.
us, I think the rest of them are
I will
aware
request
it is
the
a life or
Scion's
death
aid in the
situation.
defensive effort.
You know, on account of all the murders.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals.
Bryn's about to fucking curb stomp you.
Well then, consider me inveigled.
Just
I
kidding,
won't
she likes
lie,
curb
the
stomping
crystals you
other
speak
people.
of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arsians will
Fuck
next
it, I'm down
appear.
with genocide, let's go!
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger
Andre,
cometh as little
please.
surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Just stop LARPing. Just for one, give
Though
me...
you have become a
I was gonna
crystal
say
brave,
one
you are yet a
conversation, but
scion,
give me
Alfina.
one
We could
one
hardly
dialogue
refuse you.
box. One dialogue box, that LARPing.
Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thancred and Papalymo shall accompany you.
You are the protagonist, this is your problem now.
Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
I'm going to go home and do science.
Thank you, Ariange.
Please leave me
Everyone,
alone.
Pray, see to your preparations and depart as soon as you're able. Go well.
Okie
Be
dokie.
safe.
The one time he doesn't LARP, he's just gonna say, I have tidings. It's gotta be the shittiest meme this channel's ever had, right? Like, I have tidings has to be the worst meme we've literally ever come up with. But I'm never letting it go, and I love it, and it's my fucking life now. If anything happened, I have tidings, memes would just be dead to me. It's so shit, it's amazing. It would seem that events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. There is main story to do. Don't know why I have to talk to you, really. Hey, you're going to Northern Thanalan, right? We, too, must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Travels to Ulda, and we're going to escort her. My daughter wanted me to go talk to some old contacts in the city. I don't care. So, you do whatever you want. I literally don't give a fuck what you do. I don't care about you at all. You are actually the least relevant. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Just.
I think it's funny. I think we're
Ook,
supposed to like some of these characters. Where I'm
I feel like I'm
how
supposed
could
to
you
care
ever?
about Flamen at all, and I literally, like, it would be difficult to orchestrate a character I care less about than Flamen.
Not only do I actively dislike this woman. Her backstory made her so dislikable. I'm like, wait, why you have her in this? They clearly expect me to care about this woman, or even want to interact
She
with her.
is actually, sorry, I forgot Flamen exists. Flamen is the worst character in the game. And then Urianger. I'm gonna have to write an actual tier list down of the worst characters. It's Flamen, and then it's Urianger, and then it's Papalopodus, probably, and no, Connie Senna, and then Papalopodus. Ida's moving up in the fucking rankings, man. Just, you know, by merit of not being at the very bottom anymore, Ida is going up there. Ida might not even be bottom 10 anymore. This game just has so many awful characters.
Yeah. Yeah. I've had some good ones, but many bad ones.
They definitely have some good ones. Boy, they have a bucket of terrible, terrible characters. Commander Leveler sent word that you'd be coming. Veteran of your talents is most welcome. I mean, it will be fine, obviously. I'm sure I won't fuck this one up. But returning to this job we're doing right now. The Flames reconnaissance scouts report Imperial soldiers assembling at fuck. Waibo? Waibo's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, you know, taking the plant. Garland's Creek marching at any time. Go talk to Edelstein, and we'll figure out what the hell we're gonna do. It's probably gonna involve you walking forward and hitting them with an axe.
That's most effective.
She may be an idiot, but she do punch real good. She do punch real good. Ida punch. She has one job. We keep her around for a singular reason. She punch real good. Hondorf, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Something shit I don't care about. I have my sappers look at some shit. They have delivered a lot of powerful explosives. Imperial designs, no less. The flame stationed here conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Troubles me, we didn't apprehend the Imperial spy behind this. It's probably fine. In the meantime, our scouts have also bad news. I need help. Hello, Dingus. Dingus has realized the cage is open. We're in the danger zone.
Oh, no.
Threat level dragon. Dingus has realized the cage is open.
Yep.
Dingus.
Don't even think about it.
Dingus, no.
No.
Now come back in the cage. Come back in the cage. He's stretching. He's so long and no, that wasn't his focus face. That was his pooping face. He was just taking his shit. Never mind. He's fine.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I thought that was his poop expression and his doing the mental math of escape logistics expression are pretty much exactly the same face. Just got an missing primals, Titan Hard, Garuda Hard, Shiva Hard, and a couple dungeons. But it's actually been a very combat-heavy day. We're keeping a close eye on the Garlean garrison. It's in the Imperials are mobilizing.
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy
first thing I
SEALs,
read was the
and I've
last
been
line.
involved in numerous secret raids on Al-Qaeda, and I have over 300 confirmed tidings. Rear.
According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, squads seen leaving the castrum at too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They're going to be fast and focus on stealing a bunch of our shit. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take to the field to meet this assault head-on. Apprise your fellow scions of the situation and I'm heartened to know they'll be joining the effort. Report to the next lieutenant. I hate you guys. We were doing so good. The quests were so good today. We were doing fantastic. If you don't start a cutscene, I'm not talking. Okay. If it's not voiced, I'm skipping it. Yes, stuff is happening. Thank you. They want us to rush out and fight them. Elbird's here, thank you. Understand the commander. I think your stream is super delayed, Taraka. Understand the commander bids you and your fellows come to help us. Bad things are happening. Reinforcements are good. We don't want to leave the fortress. We don't want fire. Scions are here to do battle. We're here to do battle. What the fuck is this? Talk to the next lieutenant. Okay. Yeah, I'm not reading this shit anymore. After the third time they told me to go talk to the next lieutenant, I am not reading this shit anymore. They're doing so good today. They got their concert lights on. Okay, yes, we're fighting some guys. There's dudes. We're here to battle. There's Imperials. Hit them with your axe. Go fight them.
Oh, I was kind of hoping this was closer than it was, darn it.
No, a hostile presence. I hiccuped out of that twice. Wow, what the fuck did he just do?
That's my Ifrit edgy thing.
That just one-shotted everybody.
It's a very angry little thingy.
It's pretty fucking angry. Okay, I'm here to tell you that we're also going to be fighting turret sprites. Because I'm not pulling them. So we're all on the same page. Very successful. Next squad. Okay, we're just sort of flying
Killing
around. Oh, did we win? I punched 2 people. Did I win? Okay, cool. I
contributed.
Glad we had to talk to 3 different lieutenants before we came out here and punched, like, literally 5 guys. We've contributed to the war effort. We killed half of a squad of Space Marines. Hi, I killed a bunch of dudes. Collateral is the only kind of damage Gan does. Oh, yep, that was actually it. Okay.
So, this is kind of off topic, but, so we're trying to, people looking to work for us, right? We're trying to kind of root out which people are good and not, and one of the person is like, yeah,
this is talking about the horse barn in real life.
Yes.
Because she gave literally no setup to this and just started
talking. Oh, that's because I've been
assumed that you would all know what she was talking about. She's trying to hire a new stable in real life.
Yeah.
Okay, now literally any member of chat knows what we're talking about. Continue.
So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, this one person was all about it. Really wanted to work for us. And I'm like, great, it's a super easy job, no problem. They're like, yeah, that's perfect. Although I can't drive in the dark. And I'm like, well, you have to feed him like 7 o'clock in the morning. So
bye,
I guess. I'm like, how do you not? What? Because they're horse people. I don't know. That's just how agriculture works. You had to get up early. Just very strange. I've never had that problem before.
You must be anxious for your fellows. The Ansper to sound victory. Everyone won except the giant Rogadan lady. She's still out there. Go help her. Okay. Does Moon Rita have a giant axe? I've never seen a giant axe. That's an odd weakness. Oh, Moon Rita definitely has a giant axe now. She did not previously.
Hold on, I won't be a second.
Are you okay?
The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me.
I love
an axe
Bryn.
ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear
Bitch, why are you with Urianger? Come on. Fuck that LARPing nerd.
It's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning.
That her thinking
It's
face.
one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea.
God damn
Him
it, Chet.
and my excruciatingly stiff childhood
Did you pull a lot of stuff before you went to go talk to this lady?
I did, yes.
It's a wonder we ever got on.
Okay.
Am I dead?
The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
It seems to be invulnerable, but you have
that ought to do
very
it.
persistent friends.
Are they trying to eat my ass?
They certainly are.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed?
No, I'm fucking blind. I didn't see the
siphon
crystal
works,
glow.
I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just
lightsaber,
yet,
yes.
but I swear to find a way.
Can it be
How
an
could a
axe
blade in
instead of a
your hands if it's the
lightsaber?
last thing
I
I
like
do?
axe too. See, that's a thing we have in common. Awkward Gan smile.
He senses me.
Can it just be
They
one of
used
those
to
laser
attack.
shooters from Star Wars? You know?
The gun?
I'm kind of squishy.
Hanassian,
Lightsabers don't really,
are they
they're
onto
not my
us?
style.
By your brand,
Happy Gan is hella
I see
cursed.
you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth.
Guy sounds like a nerd.
Meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
You guys want to axe a nerd to death?
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath.
Dude, this got hardcore pedo energy.
Let me direct my words to one who understands.
Obviously, he's talking to two of the
We
most
meet
gigantic
at last,
people in
warrior
Eorzea
of
right now,
light.
but just like
I am Nabriales.
everything about his existence.
And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Yep, it's an anime. We're
settle
Devil May
down.
Cry now.
You must concede that I acted in self-defense.
He's got overly long sideburns poking out of his
do not
edgelord cloak
sense
and
the
mask.
blessing
It
of
is like
life.
Walmart G-Man, yeah. He reminds me of
Oh,
the bug
dear.
guy from Devil May Cry
Could
4.
it be that frail Hydaelyn has forgotten her champion?
I cannot
This
remember
I
his
did
name.
not foresee.
He's got strong
Shorn of
the
light
bug
as
guy
you
from
are,
Devil May Cry
you are
4
no
energy, and I
longer a
really
threat.
hope we get to recite some Hamlet later.
And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff.
There sure are some
With
sentences.
it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
I'm still confident that's a Pokemon. Dude, these guys answer to a Pokemon
What did that bastard want with us?
to be a nuisance.
Nabriales, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet, unconscious. But this staff...
Welcome,
just talking about it
Squidling,
had the
to
bastard
the Squiddy
grinning like a
Pool.
brat on his name day.
Vita's the fucking best.
Must be quite a staff.
I like this character. Maverick X29 also in the fucking
Oh, gods.
95
He
month
means
club.
Tupsimati,
You were the shiniest
Master
Squidling.
Louis Suar's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the
Is
Rising
that what that
Stones.
stick is? Why do we just have that in our house? That feels like it's probably not a thing. Oh, there are two idiots sitting there. I feel like that's not a thing we should just have sitting in our house. Have these guys just been like hitting me the entire time?
Yeah, there's marks on the ground all over the place, squares you're not supposed to stand in, all of this stuff, and here I'm like, ow, what the heck? Rude, guys.
Because I'm basically just God. You like how you just stood there and watched and you walked over and picked up one of their wings, apparently.
Well, you know, I didn't feel like fighting them.
Okay, return to the place. With the stuff. This is
Do I
a
get a-
return. Haha, idiot, you can't
God
come with me.
damn it, you. Why, you. The hooligan.
This is my Hearthstone.
God. I waited that whole time
I
for
know.
no reason.
Oh, I love video games. You're here. This isn't voiced. This isn't voiced. Master Louis Suar's staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly now! Just double-footed dropkick the door open. Thing is, what are you doing?
Do you ever, like, I don't know why you keep asking that rat like he makes sense. Like, why would you do that? What are you doing?
What are you looking for? He lost a contact lens, and he's been snooting for it right here for like 5 minutes. Like, what are you looking for, dingus?
Well, he just feels like doing that.
He's clearly misplaced something that's very important to him, and he's trying very hard to find it. Not very effectively, but he's doing his best. He doesn't know where it is.
Well, how do you know it's not effective? Maybe he's doing...
Because he's cleared out like a 5-inch circular area, and he hasn't found anything yet.
Well, maybe he has. He's just finding more.
Of what?
I don't know. He looks pretty happy, so, like, I don't think he's looking for anything.
Maybe he just enjoys snooting a circle on the ground and just making sure that there's nothing there. Dingus, what are you doing?
That second to the top shelf used to be completely covered in shavings, so at one point...
He took all that.
Yeah.
Anyway, hi, it's me.
So,
Ophelia, what are you doing with your life?
Oh, now it's
What
voiced.
now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
Well, you are already in, so, I mean, that's accurate. Slightly late for that, I suppose.
What do you mean?
Bitch, I got a baby dragon.
You truly do not know.
Ophelia has, like,
Then
weapons and stuff, but...
only right that
He has, like, the
any
broken head of
item.
a stick.
Yeah.
Well, it's the broken head of a stick that he wants, obviously.
I guess it must
The
be very
blessing
important,
of
broken
light
stick.
kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain.
The Skittles were
My
doing
kind,
something,
I
we just
say,
didn't know about
though
it.
it had no power over the likes of
Ah,
Elizabeth
I
and
see.
Being of this world, they could come and go as they pleased.
What's that word?
While I could only look on.
Retro, it's like we're rewriting. We're rewriting.
Yeah, I feel I can smell smoke in here. You've gotta chill out. I'm gonna have to open windows soon.
No, we're retconning! No, these crystals were the reason that we couldn't teleport in, except for all of the people who were relevant in the story previously who couldn't teleport in, because they don't count. Shut up, don't worry about them. The crystals were the reason that we couldn't do it previously. Now, I have decided... Don't think about this any further. Again, here's an incredibly flimsy reason why that never stopped anyone that mattered before.
But I need look no longer.
I'm glad you stopped thinking so hard,
Now
though.
that
That
the
was
seal is
Chat
gone,
got it.
Danger.
Chat got
I need to
retcon.
act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Give stick.
Rejoining?
Give
Then it was
stick.
your doing. The Isle of Val.
I
the
deleted
scholars,
an
all
island.
of it.
Give stick.
You will not harm her!
Look, Mimbrita, I appreciate your general determination. Yeah, there was no other possible way this was gonna go.
Moonbreeder!
Why must
At
you
least she didn't
insist
wait for
on
them to, like,
forcing my
finish
hand?
talking. At least
Did
she's
you
like, you
learn
guys are just
nothing
standing
from
around
the
talking.
Appreciate
You
that
know what I
she
need
just, like,
to do?
nerd bombs on dudes immediately.
Yeah,
word
it's great.
fall upon deaf ears.
She's
I mean,
dumb
it
as
didn't
a
work,
sack of
but-
fucking potatoes, but I mean, she goes for it at least.
Yeah, yeah, she
staff
didn't
is
wait.
but a
That's
broken
good,
relic,
I guess.
A
I mean,
memorial
she died,
to the
but, well,
departed.
not
What
really died.
possible use could you have for it?
He's going fucking hard over there.
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what
Bitch,
it
you
was
hung on to
possessed?
this for sentimental reasons?
The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears,
Or rather,
is
the half
host
of the
to a
stone
great
tablet that
power.
it bears.
Wait, so if you wait, how did they?
It can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings.
How convenient! That's exactly the thing that we want to do.
I think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals. Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
Not if you're the protagonist.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take
please do. Please just kill Minfilia. The story's gonna get like 40% better immediately if we just take Minfilia out of it.
Life here and now.
God damn it.
Elidibus would never
well, I would, but I'm not going to, because Mommy would be mad, so...
I don't feel like it.
I will take
you
too.
Don't want to. Hi, bitch. Oh, that the door opens. That's nice.
After them, quickly.
I'm glad these guys don't use their seemingly borderline infinite antagonist magic to like actually kill anybody.
Their killing would be very violent.
You can't kill people. That's illegal. You're gonna get arrested. The chrysalis now available. Okay. This is a fucking raid. Okay. This is a primal, more or less. Okay.
Well, I guess it's time, since this entrance seems to stay open forever, I guess we could go cook, you know? Leave Minfilia in there for a while, and maybe she'd come out, you know, like a
She'll
different
probably be fine. Okay. Invite.
Oh, look at all these people who know what the... Now
everyone's
they
just ready.
Like,
they all know where the story's going. Everyone's fucking ready. All right, we got... Dingus, stop throwing bedding at a cage. We got... Quit it!
You should tell him that it's good, and then maybe he'll be dissuaded.
He's rooting, snooting the edge, and it's throwing all the fucking bedding out of the cage. Stop snooting the edge of the cage, Dingus!
No, you gotta be like, good job, Dingus. We love it when you do that. Definitely do that more often.
You fucking rat! I refuse to believe that this rat was looking for food. There is no way that he was looking for food this whole time. With the food bowl 3 inches away from him, directly, and there is no... I refuse to believe that Dingus is so stupid that he was looking for food snooting the floor.
I don't think so. He was just being a hooligan. That rat does things because he thinks it's funny, and that's the only reason.
He does things because he wants to do them, and there are no other thoughts involved. Okay, do we have one more? Because we almost have... Oh, Eternal Jedi's getting on. So what we got? Do we have 2 heals? We have EA can only heal.
I just
this
don't
is
have
a tank.
The gear set.
This is a healer.
Gear set.
I don't... Gestures can only DPS. I think you have several, and I don't know what you can do. Oh, Gale's the other healer? Okay. Okay, cool. I know Gale... Oh, yeah, Gale was a healer in the last one. Okie dokie. We're good, then. We have team action team. Join us, team. Cannot locate character with that name. What does that mean? That means I have to invite them from the friends list. No.
Maybe they're still loading in.
Maybe they're still loading in. They whispered me.
Oh.
Weird to be able to whisper while you're still loading in. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to fix that. Is there a solution to this? I'm literally right-click inviting him in the chat box. In the box about next name in the friends list. You're not on my friends list. Which is weird, because I know that you are. You are off... This? Oh! Wow, this game is fucking weird. Oh, cool. It actually shows everybody's roles when you go cross-world party. Then you can actually see what everybody is supposed to be. Fantastic. Okay, we're gonna go touch the poop. Into the chrysalis we go. This will be fine.
Let's go. This will be fine.
This game is janky as fuck. I didn't think I would find a game that could rival old school RuneScape and spaghetti, but man, Final Fantasy XIV tries.
We got this. We're gonna do so good. We're gonna go kapow, kapow. And people are gonna be like, oh no.
Oh, we're at that little
we got the
council
cool
thing,
boss
except
stage.
there's an
Yeah.
arena here now for no reason.
No, it's a lot of
There's
reasons.
an
so that
arena
we
here
can
now,
have
I
this
decided.
battle. Oh gosh. Minfilia. Well, you have boobs, and that's all you've got going for you.
This dude definitely touches kids.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, we have not yet figured out how to kill Asians. We have 100% not established that yet. That's fine. I'm gonna start axing this guy now. General rule of thumb is just reprisal. The first thing is, I should dispel it anyway, so I don't care about that. Double, I'm probably bad. You know what it sounds like it's gonna do? Oh, that hits me. Oh, okay, I see it. Doubles his magic, so I should probably use a defensive on that. Did I absorb this with my face? Ouch. Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay, we gotta absorb these, but no one can absorb too many of them. Because what does the green one do? Oh, they do different types. Okay. So you can't absorb a bunch of the same type in a row, I see. There's some little dickheads we should probably kill. Got a couple people dead. This is fine, it's fine. Continue hitting the man. Okay, the man is gone.
Yep.
Making a line. Oh shit! That's a big fucking laser. Okay, I'm gonna rampart because this double spark is gonna hurt like a bitch. I was reading double like clone. Double is like double attack. I think that's just code for Papa defensive. I can do that. Be over here, not standing in the fan right next to them. I can just shoot the fucking sun at us. Oh god. I hit this. Bigger health bar, please. That was some damage. Okay, I ain't a bitch. I ain't a bitch! You ain't shit! Triple. It's like double, but 3. I'm saving home gang for pentuple. just suck. Okay. So you try to absorb a red ball and then a green ball. Absorb different colors of ball in a row, because if you absorb the same one, every time you pick up the same one, it gives you a stacking debuff to absorbing that kind of ball. Oh, there's a fucker too. I want a red ball. I can take a couple green balls if I'm expensive, probably. I need a blue ball. I need a red ball, please! It's okay, actually, I don't have a lot of stacks. I'll take that one, I'll take this one. Ooh, there's a big triangle. I'm eating that. Oh, no, I got out of it. Okay.
We were right next to each other. I was like, I don't know if we got it.
I want to stay on this nice bubble. You guys look like having a good time here. Okay. Quake 3. I'm going to hit reprisal. Take that.
Oh.
Big rectangle coming, yeah. Yeah, big rectangle. Okay, well, I guess Quake 3 is just the thing that's happening here. I'm gonna tell you right now, if he catch triple and then Quake 3, I'm hitting the tank limit break. I'm just letting everyone know that that's what's gonna happen. I'm not asking. If the next thing out of his mouth is Quake 3, I'm pressing the tank limit break. Okay, it's Spark. We're good. I'm gonna ramp her. It is at least 3 consecutive hits instead of all those hits at once.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
I don't want to be over here.
Oh, we're supposed to go in. Okay.
Oh, we're supposed to go over here?
Go in the hole.
I was sprinting away.
Where? What the fuck?
The heck is that?
We're in the Nega Zone! I don't know what's up with this big laser.
Are we supposed to go?
Oh my god, no, look, there's fucking meteors landing. Is this a one person absorb as a deal? Okay, fair, I see what we're doing. This is a soak in, alright.
So, should I stay in this? Be a sad. Ah, someone else is staying in that. I don't want to go in that one.
Try someone else. Thing, kill the thing that's labeled. That comment's gonna hit the ground. I'm here to tell you I can't get there in time. Yeah, it's a soak in. Okay. You soak in or hits, everybody. I played a fucking MMO. This ain't my first MMO, boy! I can do a soak mechanic. Triple. Spark, that's fine. I'll just cast Vengeance. Secret Asian man. the achievement takes away a little bit from the mood you're trying to set here.
You're a secret Asian man.
I was waiting for triple Quake 3. I'm just sitting on fucking limit break. Like, if this motherfucker triple Quakes 3, I have never slammed a button faster than I was gonna hit the tank limit break. Like, fuck no. Cease. Like, neat.
Neat.
Alright, that was cool. That one had cool mechanics. That felt like that one had mechanics we had to actually do. And other than the meteor soaking, which admittedly I watched the other tank do and then kind of put together, it was not immediately, they were mostly immediately apparent. Like, you could, this game does a really good job of presenting, like, raid mechanics in a way that is understandable. Like, the red and green balls, you can figure that out immediately by what you're supposed to do by just playing, and then it's about doing it. It's fantastic, actually. This game consistently does great at that. They're very intuitive to understand what needs to be done. So then again, the challenge is actually executing.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
I don't know how else they could have signaled meteor should be soaked. Maybe the 3 dots thing is a soak me indicator, because the 3 dots, the like...
Remember, light no longer holds sway here.
The Sam Fisher goggles was a very weird indicator.
Again and again.
That might literally be like a this means
Eventually,
soak thing.
You will falter, and the staff will be mine.
The predator targeting reticle.
Until next time, scions.
Why don't you just do it again? Well, I don't have 7 people and 2 healers with me. You just sitting there watching this happen?
Yeah, he's like, huh, what a weird rock they have.
That's a strange rectangle.
Huh.
What trickery is this?
What the fuck is this rectangle?
No. No. Cannot. No.
Okay, we put him in prison for about 3 seconds. Did we not establish that this does not hold it for very long?
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he
fair
breaks
enough.
free.
Are we catching a Pokemon right now? I use stick with rock.
Concentrate.
I don't know what I'm
Call to
doing,
mind the
really.
time you struck down La Habrea with the blade.
Bitch, I wasn't here for that. My internet went out. Yeet! Okay, less of a yeet, more of a laser beam. I thought we were just gonna fucking throw it.
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
It's because God has abandoned us, Minfilia!
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Uh-oh. I've never seen Ganon's concerned
Please,
face.
Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light.
God, if there was a moment.
Why can you not hear us?
Maybe it's this one.
Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
Probably a lot more ether. Oh man, are we gonna lose one of the only good characters?
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louis Soir.
Writing myself out.
I understand.
She's gonna read it.
The choice you made. In death, there is life.
That doesn't make any sense. You can't just say words.
They can, and they will.
Kim, why? No, you sit out Minfilia. You make the heroic sacrifice and then be gone. Or just sit there and be useless. I mean, that's also an option. God damn, just point the beam at Minfilia.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
This story can't have cool characters in it for more than 3 hours. Moonbreeder, no, don't.
What? No! It cannot end!
Or just stand there, I guess.
I am eternal!
Standing there seems to work also. I guess.
Are you? We had a good character for a couple of hours. Now it's back to fucking Minfilia and the boys.
Moonbreeder.
If only there were like an option of like choose one.
Choose one. Let Moonbreeder go or physically throw Minfilia into the beam. Yeah, I'll take option 2, please. Rip Moonbreeder. A Realm Reborn to a Realm Reborn. Like patch 2.4 to patch 2.5, maybe. I don't even know if we're on 2.5 yet.
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
The stick cannot hear you. If only you would, you know, sacrificed yourself like heroes
This
do.
device is
Instead
a
of
legacy
just
of
being a bitch.
Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
You also hold on to it because it's the only way we can kill an Ascian. Oh, hey everybody who's apparently been standing outside for the last 10 minutes. How are you all doing?
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call.
Sorry, we were busy doing nothing.
We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
Got a little Thanos dusted. That was a neat raid boss, though. He had, like, real boy mechanics.
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light.
Yeah, Tank Buster, he needed pop defensives on.
I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable.
I'm glad I wasn't healing
she
in that,
took
by the
her
way.
Fate into her own hands.
That would have been ass.
Urianger know?
This happened literally 2 minutes ago, Yida. No, Urianger doesn't. Yes, Urianger knows. Is he gonna stop LARPing?
There is something I must tell you.
Oh my god, is this gonna knock him out of his LARP? Is he gonna break character?
I heard all, my lady.
He is not, no.
The moon sinketh.
He is
taking
only.
her leave of the
He has
heavens.
retreated deeper
Let
into
her
his LARP.
passing heraldeth the
It's
coming of a new day.
the only thing that brings him comfort now.
Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
The LARP is his coping
Long
mechanism.
ago, far across the seas in the
What's
Charlayan
up, Mailongshan?
motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice, was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan
What does
behind,
meddling in the course
Master
of
Louis
history
Soir gave
even
no word to
fucking
signal his
mean?
intent to Moonbreeder.
Doing anything?
Close as
Like,
they were, as
but
master
that
and
is the
disciple,
most meaningless phrase I
was
think I've
deeply
ever heard in my
wounded by the
life.
sudden exclusion from
He
his
meddled
confidence.
in the ways of history. That's
Above all, however, she
What?
was confused. Try as she might, she could ill
he did
comprehend
anything
her
that
master's
mattered?
motive.
Is that what you're trying
The
to say?
slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. and now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will?
Yeah, we call it the
end?
anime pre-death revelation. It happens surprisingly often in side characters.
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain.
You've now killed one Ascian.
Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
How are we going to do that?
My
She
lady,
was the only one
I would mourn
who knew how it worked.
Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Never forgetty. Moonbreeder. Yesterday to today. She may only have been in our life for less than 24 hours. But she was probably one of the better characters in the whole game. Never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. Bitch, we've killed like 4,000 people. Do you think they like don't also have families? You know how many orphans we've made? We've made so many orphans. We shall gather in the Charlian Manor to celebrate Moonbreeder's life and to mourn her passing. Do you know how many people we fucking killed? Give me the one that says crit. I like crit. Happy quest complete music. Even RuneScape, when the big story quest ended, changed the ending music to the, like, the separate sad version. Do you know how many times we killed God that an entire civilization worshipped? Look, we've caused some fucking grief, is all I'm saying. Moonbreeder was native of Charlian. I feel it's only fitting we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Do you know what that is? No. It's in Ratherfrost, sacred to Thaliok, guardian deity of the City of Learning. I will pray for our dear friend's soul and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Oh, we gotta go press F to pay respects. Okay. Wait, Heaven's Word yet? No! We're getting there. Does that fight have an extreme, or is that kind of a story only? Because that's definitely in the pile with Titan of fights that would be a fucking dope extreme. The Ascian lad. I mean, you could just kill a different Ascian, I guess. You know, like, the extreme version is that guy's older brother, who was even angry. Our story only. Because I can see that being like a soft tank swap thing, an extreme if he had like quadruple. And you literally have to like provoke between blasts because there is no fucking universe that a tank can survive 4 fucking loads from that guy's spark cannon. And you actually have to like tank swap in the middle of the pile of lasers. I don't know about you, but you got in the cutscene too fast. You're a speed. Killed before the rock of smartness. Which is literally a rock that somebody drew a scroll on. And by a scroll, I mean 2 rectangles and 2 wavy lines. It's like an MS Paint scroll, but somebody drew it on here, so now it's officially the smart rock.
How I feel when I put on makeup. I am the pretty one because I put makeup on.
Place looks fucking dope, though.
Mm-hmm.
My contact is fucking with me. Do not. Got a new brand of contacts, and they are not my favorite. I'm really hoping that I will get more used to them.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder.
Physically adjust.
Had I been quicker,
they're not
or wiser,
Had you been quicker, you had like 2 whole ass minutes to stop the half-dead lady from slowly struggling into the laser beam.
Everybody knew she was reaching
And you just
out. Like, it
stood
was
there
so
and
obvious.
did nothing.
sorrow would you?
There was no
if only
sudden
there
movement.
Pick ourselves
was
up and get on
anything
with
I
it.
could have done, if there was any way I could have prevented
so we
this,
shall.
but there was,
We
oh,
shall defend this
there's
realm
nothing
and
I
her
could
people to
possibly
the
have done
last.
there. There's no way around it. No other possible outcome. I was fated, or whatever. Oh, it's my dragon baby.
His voice is so deep for this tiny little dragon. This is Bratwurst's voice.
It is really funny how deep it is.
Can
This
you
is
imagine if
Bratwurst's
Bratwurst
voice.
And he was just like, get me some food.
Fucking.
I see you have come kind of close to the cage. Please pet me.
I will exchange licks for pets. Or food.
If you pet me, I will lick the shit out of your hand. Please. I am so desperate for attention. Please pet me. I am headbutting your fing. No, don't pet him. No, pet me. I will put my head between his head and your hand. Pet me. It is my turn now. Pet me.
Unimpeded thought stream of Bratwurst. The caption thing can actually transcribe that voice. It can't transcribe,
It can't do this voice at all.
but it can do the deeper voice. I guess the deeper voice is less fucked than the Lalafell voice.
I mean, that is true.
It doesn't recognize that words are happening when I have the Lalafell filter on.
It's hard for me to recognize
And it
words
just-
are happening
it's just-
when the voice is on.
It's a very fucked voice filter, but I love it. Although we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness is diminished but little. Forgive me, as antecedent, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do not agree, Gan. Hold on, I wish to perform an experiment. Can I turn this in as a thaumaturge? No. Just dump experience over here. You have to actually
no,
be
you have to be
50.
up level.
You have to be 50 to get the XP. So it's just pointless. Isn't that half the reason to filter? I mean, yeah. That's imparsible garbage. That's the point. It's as if, yes, okay, I get it. We're sad. Look, I understand. This is the 3rd cutscene of I'm sad. We went all the way to a rock and we're sad over there. Like, she was a character for less than 1 stream. Like, she died so instantly.
Do I have to exit? Wait. Oh, no. Never mind.
There's nobody else I could be sad in front of. Gan, you are my pillar of strength. No, don't put that evil on me. I didn't sign up for this shit, Philly. I wish I could have thrown your ass into laser. We would literally all be better off. Oh my god. Okay, we get it. Jesus fuck. Oh, come on, dude.
It is so long.
How much can you milk one character death? Ida wants to talk to you. God damn it! Okay.
It's just getting worse and worse. Guess what this quest is called?
It's called Mask of Grief. This one will be
I wonder what it's
gonna
be about. Man, this is gonna be thrilling.
I wonder if Ida is gonna be sad now.
I don't know.
She
may give us
so
advice.
Fucking small. Weirdly excited so far. Nope, she's trying. Yep, you're sad. You two are also sad. I ordered flowers. Can you go pick them up for me? Thus invalidating any amount of value this gesture could have had. You know, Destro, that's a good point. It's very possible that there are literally more text boxes of people grieving Moonbrita than Moonbrita had total text boxes.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's distinctly possible.
That's very fucking possible. I don't know if that's 100% accurate, but I would not be surprised at all to be told that there were more lines of, oh no, Moonbrita, than, you know, Moonbrita actually being alive. Hi. There were flowers. Here is money. Give me goods. Thank you. This is an actual quest that we're actually doing. You had a 10 out of 10 moment. All right, you did fucking great. I don't even like Urianger. He is like in at least the bottom 3 of characters. But you had a great fucking send-off cutscene. And you've been milking it for 20 minutes. Come on. Like, way to beat a great moment into the fucking ground. This is like boomers making a joke on Facebook, and they literally never let it go. And they just keep going for actual years. It's like memes on Imgur. Where the fuck did... Oh, I'm supposed to go to the fucking rock. God, I didn't read. I'm not reading anymore.
All the
I'm
way
so
back
over
to
this shit.
Rock.
She's been mourned for longer than she was a part of the quest line. You know, like... You did such a good job making an actually emotional scene in Memorpica about a character I've known for quite literally 3 hours. And then you just fucking blew it. Is this just like a JRPG thing? Because it's comical how absolutely ridiculous this is.
Well, and it's weird. Like, what was the point of this quest to go buy the flowers and come? We were here at this.
We already came. Rock. We were already sad at the rock.
We could have been also at the rock and been like, I will leave this flower here in her memory or something. And I'd be like, okay, yeah, sure. But we had to go buy flowers. Like, that was a quest. Go buy flowers. Come back later. Oh. Huh. Okay.
Apparently it's a timing
I'll never
thing.
Forget you, Moon. None
and
of us will.
They just should probably have taken this quest out. The previous quest was the last quest of that patch, and this is the first quest of the next patch. They were literally months apart.
Oh.
Doing them back to back is like actually comical.
I see. That does make a lot more sense.
The big black screen with the text was the end of the patch, so that was the end of the story.
It did seem like credits roll kind of thing.
And then we kept fucking going. But it was already absurd at the credits panel. Like, it was already absurd. It had already gone one entire quest too far. Yes, hello? Yeah. Dragons.
Is that what I think it is?
It would
I don't know,
be
take your
pretty-
fucking mask off and look at it, Ida.
Hello, can you hear me?
It would
There
be
you go.
funny
We have
if
received
baby
great
dragons
tidings from Ishgard.
moved
Pray
in the
return
dark
to
by
the rising
echolocation
stones at
and moved
once.
like bats, so they're like these majestic things.
We've received grave tidings from Ishgard. Does it involve a horde of dragons? Because I feel like it involves a horde of dragons. No particular reason. I just, you know, call it a hunch. Fucking teleport. I'm his girlfriend. This is actually a teleport. You could use this one.
Oh, wow, it's a bit late.
I recall still on cooldown. Teleport off for evidence, Toll, sure. Hey, thanks, Miss Girlfriend.
You're welcome.
I live in a time loop. I just got yanked back 5 seconds. Okay. Ishgard needs help. Ishgard wants to teach Gan how to use a gun. Is that what I heard? My apologies for the interruption. I was sad, mid-breed, or whatever. Anyway, Ishgard things now. Voiced. The envoy is here. I
Hey,
thank
you
you
know
for
who
receiving me at
wants-
such short notice. What?
This woman looks like, who is that? That one actress that is oh man, I don't
Who is
even
that
know.
one actress that is
Crap. I don't even know where to start. Okay, go on. I'm gonna try and find it.
I literally can't think of a funny joke because I could not think of a single actress. So I'm gonna let that one go. Carol Baskin, Amanda Bynes,
No, I think
Emma
she was in
Stone,
Deviants or something. What is it?
Leonardo DiCaprio.
That's the one. Definitely.
Okay,
Leonardo
cool.
DiCaprio.
You come with news of the Dravanians? Hi. The dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and the battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Aymeric himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. The beasts were ultimately forced into retreat. Our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. Will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. That sounds like it sucks. Are you ready to ally now? Please fucking help us. That pricks our pride. It's plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Aymeric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well. I'm off to Querthus then. It's about fucking time. Also, Ulda's still fucked, so we'll do what we can. It's with such contingencies in mind, I make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the Grand Companies. Would you consent to plead our case their leaders? And why the fuck would I do that? Mrs. No, we won't let you do anything. No, we won't help you. No, we won't teach you how to use a gun so you can level machinist. Why the fuck would I do that? Alright, fine, that's reasonable. Fair. I'll give you that one. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We're in danger, so now it's important. Okay, I mean, we'll reach out to the allied nations. Have them present your request directly to the heads of the Grand Companies. If they answer, know that any support's certain to be conditional. You're gonna have to join the fucking alliance, you dumb hoe. It's fair and only to be expected. Rest assured, I'll speak with Sir Aymeric's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me, you. This is your problem now. You fought Dragon God and only died once. You wear the mantle of hero well, Ganondorf. I know, I took it from him when I killed him. Well, it sounds like we're all going to Camp Dragonhead. I'll see you there, Gan. I don't know. Ishgard under attack by a bunch of dragons sure doesn't sound like it's our problem. Sound fucking familiar to you? What in the hell is this? Is this a unicorn cannon?
I mean, that would be awesome.
Could we not have just murdered this bitch instead of just standing there? Like, standing there, watching her talk at us and then leave? Why don't we just stab her while she was not a god? Something, we don't meddle in the
sons
eternal affairs
must
of
answer
other
for their father's
nations.
misdeeds.
Something.
Only then will the cycle be broken.
I'm here to kill the Pope. Here is a ball of water. He's like the Wicked Witch of the West. I'm pretty sure he'll disintegrate immediately.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
That is a problem. That is a problem. It's not our problem, but it's a problem. That looks like it's... Boy, that sure sounds like it's an Ishgard problem. I love peace. Dragons delete that city. Okay.
Yeah, I think she just has a weird definition of peace.
Probably fine. It seems I wasn't stuck in a cutscene, Gan, but you're here too as well, and our host has yet to make an appearance. Murmurings about camp tell some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. Is it the Gubu mosh pit outside?
Yeah, they seem to be jamming.
They're fucking raving out there. There were like 4 when I showed up.
Yeah,
anyway. In the Lord Commander's absence. Let's visit the place and find out what's up. Well, I hope we're not going. Oh, good news. The Gubu plague is ended. Also, we're going this way. Yes, hello? I'm here? Oh my god, is it happening? Is it happening? Captain Falcon's here. Fucking goddammit, he's so many stupid different under my mouse and I clicked on him. Okay. People are showing up, so a dungeon is in our future.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
That's what we like to see.
Are we here? When the orange names start showing up, you know, stuff's about to go down.
You know, yeah, good things are coming.
The boys are en route! It would seem the heretics struck first, and the most telling, a powerful blow against Ishgard. Science! We expected you at Camp Dragonhead! Yeah, well, you took too long and I got bored, so... Sorry, we heard bad things were happening here, so we figured, you know... We could go into Ishgard and learn how to shoot a gun. You learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Arside led a force of her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But to speak more of this back at the camp, Sir Aymeric awaits you. Fucking come back to where we said we were gonna fucking meet, you little shit. Gun. Gun. Yes, heart has grown bold indeed if she'd risk direct action against the city. Let's do as your bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Couchfart will know what Aymeric means to receive us. Teleport me, Squire! Thank you. Take me, I must go. And Squiddish at Frebdikaka. How you doing? What's up, buddy? It's reassuring to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Well, you're here, so we probably won't die. We didn't come here to talk shit. Lord Commander's here, and we're going back to the Intercessory. Why don't we just tell Couchfart it's in the Intercessory? We literally always meet him in the Intercessory. We have met him 3 out of 3 times in the Intercessory. Why don't we just fucking... We already knew that! It's where we talk to him! At his comedically large table. It's way too big.
It's very large.
For us to talk effectively across it. It's not voiced. Holy shit, they ran out of budget in exactly this update, clearly.
Yeah.
Thank you for... They completely ran out of money at this point. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice to say, Lady Icehart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, but, we saw the Gates of Judgment. Looks like you're pretty fucked. Contrary, Mr. Alphinaud. It's more important than ever this meeting take place. Before reinforcements, here's a new friend of mine. Estinian! Attend me, Squire!
You can hear this guy's rowel spurs. That jangling, you can see the round, like, rowel spurs that he has.
You're the only person who's ever played this game who would make that.
No, look, you can. They even zoom in on them. They're like, you see that jangling? That's what rowels sound like, and I'm like, oh, okay, clearly.
Hello, very weirdly armored, way too anime guy. May I present to you, way too anime guy.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
An impressive title, though I confess I don't know much of people that are way too anime. Well, they're formidable warriors. You've never watched any anime before? Larplad here is not equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, thus may contend with any Travanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander! So, you were the adventurer whom they spoke. I see now my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I will share with you what we've learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. Consider Lady Iceheart the Dravenians share a common goal. The reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen... we're just Norse lore now, I guess. No, he's actually a worm in this game, apparently. Disregard everything you know about him. He's just a big-ass dragon. He is the bad dragon. You guys dunked a bot. Many of the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldroth plucked from the bested worm's skull, we just call it the Eye, really, and everyone kind of knows what we're talking about, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should ever return to Nidhogg, the dread creature be restored to the height of its strength. I mean, obviously we killed him once, but I'm pretty sure it'd be impossible this time because reasons. That's how the legends or whatever. Oh, my tiny dragon's talking to me.
My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths.
But shut up, dude. The Eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It's kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who've proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But those stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics. The dragons are another matter. Individuals from the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, and that's to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that's especially true of one of the great worms, they who spent centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as mere hours had passed. It's been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as they seem primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You think Iceheart is doing Nidhogg shit then? I mean, she does seem like she really would like to fuck a dragon. I don't know. We know the heretics come at the eye. I don't really know what the fuck they're gonna do with it. Can't imagine what use they could possibly have for a superpowered, incredible artifact that specifically and explicitly will resurrect Nidhogg to full power while they're in league with dragons. But, you know, we can only hazard a guess. So it would seem. Described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander. So, why are you telling us this? This sounds like a you problem. I shall speak plain. You look, okay, so when it was your problem, I told you to fuck off, but now that it's my problem, I see your case much more plainly. Uh-huh. Unlike our arrangement concerning the keeper of the lake, only you stand to benefit here, my good friend. Again, this doesn't sound like it's my problem. The Eosian Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon. You said it was our problem. Does this not seem, you know, fucked to you? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only asked you to consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would soon have little cause to linger. Most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Querthus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beast and beastmen. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is. You may be certain the Empire would not hesitate to claim Querthus. They would not even have to draw steel. Imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. This is apparently a huge problem, even though their primary castrum is you can actually pee on it from the city walls. Okay, fair enough. I'm convinced for some reason. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but I don't give a fuck about that. We'll have our troops. About the roar. Allow me, Sir Aymeric. Through the power of the eye, I've become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence is stolen into my very blood. Pog-o. Fear not! I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It's not essential that I bear it with me wherever I go. But its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Okay, so that roar we heard. It was none other than Nidhogg himself! He means to hurl his horde against Danvin's collar, whatever, and shatter the remaining wards to protect the city. There can be no doubt. The worm has summoned his minions to war! So we're gonna go fight a Nidhogg now, I take it? Can't make a fantasy RPG without a boss called Nidhogg, that's a law. Though the circumstances are far from ideal. Well, at least we get to be friends with Ishgard now, probably. Then maybe you can learn how to use a gun. I know you've been trying to do that since literally character creation, but we're finally going to unlock it for you, probably. First, though, side quests. I need you to go click on some NPCs.
So remember that getting excited about, like, dungeon things?
The orange names were all showing up, though.
I don't care what is on the screen unless it's the duty finder.
Marshmallow. Do you guys want to see a rat that's so comfortable? You can't really see him because he is so absurdly white. But you can kind of see his eye. You want to see a rat that is so comfy that he's just boggling for no reason? He just gets so goddamn comfortable. His eyes start popping out of his fucking
when
head.
you're like, oh my god, bed is the best. Oh my god. I'm like, are you gonna get up at any time? No, this is the best.
That's fair. I can very much relate to Marshmallow's feelings right now. When I wake up in the morning, I too am boggling with excitement. I would still have to come click on you before I can go do things that are fun. Is this voiced? I swear to God, I will escape skip cutscene.
Alphino, it is good to see you.
You win
Tell
this
me,
round.
what have you learned?
You win this round, voiced cutscene.
Pray summon
My
the others.
finger was on the escape
Everyone
button.
must hear my report.
I don't seem to be very interested in the T-Box. It's weird and confusing.
It might smell too much.
It might be too powerful. It's too potent for rat noses. Marshmallow definitely just dumped it everywhere, though.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
God damn, sounds like they should have taught me to use a gun. This sounds like a them
Alphinaud was
problem.
right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war.
That now we already
But
do.
if all here believe the cause to be just,
Do we not
then to
already
war
do
we shall
that?
go.
If Ishgard falls, how am I gonna
The path
learn
we now
gun?
embark upon is perilous. But I pray
want a
you
fucking
will walk
gun,
with us to
dude.
the end.
I want to do deeps sometimes. Not usually. I really like taking.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
We'll be fighting in the war. Ma'am, I boxed the leader of the Imperial Army.
Then
the
it is
14th
settled.
Legion.
I shall inform the Council of our
And his
intentions
second and his
request
third.
that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Doing it. We're going to Ishgard. Ishgardium Leviosa.
Oh my gosh.
I cast gun. I feel like I should just axe that man right now. No, there would never be an insider. That would be like an incredible plot twist this game has never pulled.
Well, yeah,
One of the major
Final
organizations having
Fantasy
an
is just
insider.
not. Yeah, Final Fantasy's not into that.
That's the kind of twist I'd imagine they would save for like a huge story beat, like several expansions in the future. Maybe it's not. Oh shit! It's on auto scroll. Like I'm gonna be honest. I probably don't fucking care. Honestly, like go click on some shit. Dude, I don't care. Like I think I'm developing a pretty finely tuned bullshit detector for Final Fantasy XIV. This is bullshit. There's a lot of bullshit. You definitely have to either have actually infinite patience or a pretty decent ability to detect bullshit. This quest involves talking to Tataru. It's bullshit.
Yeah.
Nothing Tataru has ever said has mattered. I dare say, nothing Tataru will ever say will matter. A quest icon over Tataru's head? This is a filler arc. Hi, Slav. We're here to ask you for something, or tell you something. I'm honestly not confident which. What?
Oh, nothing. Just this. Yeah. We're doing things.
Oh, busy working?
Yep.
I mean, where the fuck? Tataru's not in here. God damn it. I'm not gonna look. My brain is off. Just let me click on 2 NPCs and it'll be done. The quest, I mean, the main story's been pretty solid today, though, right? We've had, like, 3 different trials. 4. We've had 4. We've done 4 trials today.
I'm just pretty sure I've done this exact. Oh, no. No, actually.
Ah, recruit randos. Love it. Let's actually just click on NPCs. We've done 4 trials. We've done... I'm fucking skipping this. We've done 4 trials. We've done at least 1 dungeon. It's been a good day. It's rare you get so much good in one stream. It's usually almost exclusively filler bullshit. But today's been a banger. You gotta have an absolutely abysmal filler arc somewhere, right? There's no fucking way this game could hold it in for an entire stream. How the fuck do I get to this person? Out of the door here. It's actually inconceivable. Hello, Angular Adventurer. Welcome to the team, or not. Whatever, I don't care. I'm not reading whatever you said. Welcome to the team, or up yours too, buddy, whichever is appropriate. Really is an anime. There are a lot of fucking filler arcs in this game. I don't know. Yes or no, probably. One of those. I'm sure I did or I didn't. Here you go. Still talking to Tataru. Oh, go to Olda? Deal. Sounds like something I really want to do right now. Let's go to Olda. To welcome to the team, or fuck you. Or thanks, whichever fits. Just please pick the appropriate response in this list. Look, I'm not reading this shit. You guys told me we're gonna fight an army of dragons in Nidhogg, and I want to fight an army of dragons in Nidhogg. Don't set me up for that if you're gonna jerk me around for 10 minutes and expect me to read 400 text boxes about nothing. Well, at least let Alphanod talk because it's physically... It's not a filler arc until you've been to Olda! Like... That's not wrong! Now it's officially a filler arc. We're in the Olda Chamber of Ruling. If you haven't, there's 2 checkboxes. If you haven't talked to Tataru and had a cutscene in this room, it's not a filler arc yet.
Dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
I'm not on auto scroll.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Dar has not.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command.
Cool, good cutscene.
Do what you will.
Glad we're all in agreement. Anyway. Next, please. Sorry, I brought you to do some pointless shit. What's up, Captain? How you doing? Oh, shit. Oh, well, it's time to go do the stuff that matters. Off we go. Yeet.
Yeet.
It's breaking me, chat. I have, escape skip cutscene, the first voiced cutscene. Like, that's... Is this the point of no return? Is this the original sin? That's our first voiced cutscene that I've just skipped, but I'm like, I am confident that we saw 100% what mattered. Oh yeah, look at all the orange. Nah, look at all the boys! We're ready! This is definitely an 8-man. Hi. Please say the thing is available in the duty finder now. For mine, I'm gonna go over there and punch some pointless NPCs. Sorry, I gotta go punch some children first. I'll be back. You guys keep dancing or whatever. I gotta go punch some children vaguely over there.
Oh yeah, it's quite the conga line.
Maybe a problem. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't want to hit the ones that aren't mine. I cannot in fact tank everything.
Did it get mine too?
You here?
No.
I mean, I'll tank yours, but like, there's somebody else coming here and it spawns a lot of shit.
Oh, I thought it had spawned mine also because we were in a party. I was like, that seems weird.
I believe there's a second wave, yeah. News is plenty of self-healing. Good work. Oh, now we gotta go punch some more children. Way the fuck over there. Okay.
That didn't count, unfortunate. Okay. Oh no, it didn't. Did it not? It still has my circle over here?
Walk out of it and back into it.
Oh, yep.
Oh my god, I almost fucking managed to keep them up. That was so close. Don't turn to my inside. I locked this. I haven't got a new skill in 6 months. I can just be locked. I like the taunt is on cooldown beta, or global cooldown beta. So I can like smack somebody, tab, taunt somebody else, tab back to the first guy, and then just make a pile. Alright, let us fly across the entire country to over here. All things I've seen in this game, the level adjust mechanic for dungeons is pretty amazing. It does a really good job. It does a fantastic job, honestly. The scaling in this is exceptional. Because we've run quite a few dungeons with Nick and Jen now that we're obviously wildly over-leveled for. Because they're in like the 30s-ish? Question mark? How are they doing? You need... Chat, you think I need help? This is Nick. He's probably like 38, 39 on his main class. What's he doing? Oh, you know, he's 55 weaving in Olda. For some reason. Hi. $55. You soft cap at 50 until you finish the main storyline, which he surely hasn't at level like 38. I don't need help. Nick needs help. He has his priorities straight is all I'm saying. He's gonna become the world's foremost weaver. We'll fight that guy too. Alright. By the power of tab targeting. Also this guy.
Oh my god. This tab targeting is the worst.
By the power of tab targeting. Also that guy. I got 2 ice crystals. No. And Mono's been playing Mahjong in a gold saucer and taking screenshots for like 90 in-game hours. Our friends need help. You guys thought I had a problem just because I'm 50 and almost literally everything. You thought I had a problem. There's a friend list cap. I don't think it's a realistic danger. I'll hit it. We're not that big of a squiddy pool. I'll just fucking accept it. Is it time? Everybody's here fucking partying. Is it time? What news, adventure? Reinforcements. Decimated, you say. To shreds, you say. Eden? Okay, whatever. So the steps of faith are over here. Here, let me give you a quick history lesson. More than it means to simply cross the sea of clouds. It's a bridge. It's a foundation for the wards. They dispelled the outer shield, so now they can get to the bridge, which powers the inner shield. You may think this an absolutely terrible decision from his tactical standpoint to have the generator for his shields be outside of the shield. And you would be right. We're very dumb. But that means we can have a raid now.
I like that. Sounds good to me.
Duty Finder has been updated. The Duty Finder has been updated with a new
That's what
duty.
I like to hear.
The sexiest words on planet Earth. The Duty Finder has been updated with a new regular duty. It's a trial. Which means we're just full dicking it, boys. Oh, we're full dicking it. Alright, I'm going to look at the line of orange people. I'm just going to invite all of the orange people. I have no idea if this is going to be too many or enough or create a functional party. There are a bunch of invites. They're quite literally one-off. One-off lethal. Oh, this guy is the guy that went out. Oh, no, here we go. There's an orange right. That's the guy who just friended me. Here you go. Boink. That is a solid Captain Falcon. The Captain Falcon is a Chad. All right, we have a team. One of the tanks needs to become a healer, but other than that, I think we're good to go. Linkus, I know you got White Mage. There you go. There you go. That's hilarious. Don't fucking lie to me, boy! I know you got a White Mage in there. Let's fucking go. Steps of faith. I'm ready. I do love the Captain Falcon. It's solid. He's been monking up our raids for a while. Megan. But dragons in this game look kind of stupid.
Do they?
Okay, well, when he was up, I thought he was gonna stand up like a person. Just because the way it was flying.
I'm like, yeah, that one looks pretty cool to me.
He's a big boy. He's a big boy.
I feel like, I don't know, I'm getting flashbacks of Cleric Beasts and I don't like it.
This isn't Nidhogg. He's he walking.
Are we like supposed to stop him from walking? Well, we're not doing a very good job if that's what we're supposed to be doing. Oh my god, look at how many dragons there are.
I think his feet are actually hitboxes. So don't stand under his feet.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Got my buff up, so I'm good to go. This guy's going to Shield Dragon. I don't know if this is correct, but I'm going to keep him away from the big guy. I don't know if that's the worst idea ever, because I'm just kind of fucking everybody's DPS. But it's called a Shield Dragon. I feel like he shouldn't be too close. Hello. Sidewise slice. Oh, that's a big fucking cone. Killed everybody. Oh, there's a big boy. Oh, there's a lot of lead. Holy shit, there's a ton of shit.
Not in range. Oh my god.
Kind of a big area, yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's not another tank. That's fine. As long as it's hitting a tank, that's all I wanted to know for sure. So yeah, I have news, and that news is that we're supposed to stop this guy from getting a door. That's not happening. Unless there's a mechanic here that I'm just like fully misunderstanding. This guy is definitely getting there. And it's not like barely either, so that's clearly not what we're here for.
Oh no, I am stunned.
My rampage! He stunned me out of my rampage!
That's
and every time, dude, I pop rampage, I get insta-stunned every fucking time. I don't really know what I'm swinging my axe at here, to be really honest. I'm just kind of swinging it because I like swinging it. Okay, now he's just attacking. Reprisal help? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Okay. That's like wall the first of 3. So it is a DPS range. It is a timer.
Oh, there's a turtle.
Come back. Oh, he's just going. Come here. Okay, well, these guys, we gotta fucking stop these lads. They just run. Okay, the blast just zerged. There's cannons. The blast just zerged the cannons. It has to be stopped. Oh, there's also a turtle. Let's see.
Yeah, the
back to
turtle.
turtle. Up, we're up. You guys got a good roll over here. We killed the cannons. Oh. Okay, there's a blast. Wyvern. I don't know what that is, but I'm interrupting it. I'm actually tanking something, so I guess I'll pop Rampart. I'm not tanking something for most of this fight. This is deep. Alright, come up.
Yeah, I'm sure there are things I should be doing that
we
that
have
are
like
things.
fucking giga cannons up here. We have like minigun cannons. Oh shit! Kill this dickhead. I don't think it matters because I'm pretty sure our cannon's going to get fucking obliterated by this. I think cannons are called Bertha.
Yeah.
Ah, you fool! You stunned me immediately before I popped Rampage. You idiot! You imbecile! Okay. I don't know if Reprisal is gonna make it harder for to break this shield, but I'm gonna try it. Did he break it in 2 last time? I feel like he broke it in 2 last time.
Maybe he's getting weaker.
Well, like, I used Reprisal, which is the DPS down for enemies.
Oh, okay, wait.
But it's only 10%. Is it set?
Okay, so maybe I'll run forward and try cannons.
That's fine. I want this one. That's for me. Got some lads. We got a bazillion-ish guardians on this guy.
Oh, okay.
Ha. Bring the guy back over the side, I suppose. There's guardians.
How do I get out of this?
Him. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, you did it!
Oh my god.
You can use the cannons?
Yeah!
That's fucking
You
awesome!
gotta run really far ahead.
Neat. Oh boy. Come here, sir. I'm tanking some lads. I'm tanking a couple of lads.
I feel like the, oh. Oh, thank you.
There are less lads being tanked now.
Did we lose?
We got an achievement, so I don't think so.
Oh. He died?
He died. I don't know, I haven't looked at his health in like an hour. I've been taking a bunch of random shit. That was a cool fight.
Yeah, I didn't realize you could. I mean, once the cannons exploded, I'm like, well, clearly we can use them, so.
I thought the NPCs were firing them because there were like 40 quintillion NPCs. I just kind of assumed the NPCs were doing cannons, and that was just sort of like a thing that happened.
Hmm.
Neat!
It's really funny that the
there's
cannons.
these big towers. Come here, Mrs. Gover. Come back south. I think you could go all the way up here. There is the fucking Dragonator from Monster Hunter World up here.
Ah.
They're just giant pokers.
I see.
So there's a bunch of different stuff you can do. So you can use, there's cannons, there's Dragonators.
Okay.
They have like an ocean of stuff to be tanked that keeps spawning. That's a neat little fight.
So I was probably doing the least effective of all the DPS strategies.
Yeah, just hitting the dragon is probably like the worst thing you can do at any given time.
I was hitting all the ads.
I mean, that is kind of important. Like, if nobody kills the ads, the tank will eventually disappear under an ocean of ads. Like, they do just keep coming. I will die eventually. There is a limited amount that can be tanked. It's pretty large, but it's not infinity. They're fucking off! We did it! It's a neat fight. It's a neat fight.
It is a neat fight.
Why is there a shirtless surfer here?
He's totally stoned, man. I don't know what you're doing
He's stoned
here.
out of his fucking mind. He has no idea what planet he's on. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions has been slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. What of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make this battle a slaughter? Have you gone so far in the stench of your lair? What? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. Are you saying something up there? Like, hello? But I still yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will save my lads. I can't hear you! Are you talking to me? Oh, okay. Bye. Good work, team.
Good work, team.
We did it. We wondered. It's the Dragoon Jump from Monster Hunter. Gan! The dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at Steel Vigil was also fierce, but the Crystal Braves did great, surprisingly. Commander Leveler, Gan, should your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. We did it.
We did it!
I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise. I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and those are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray, let us meet anon that I might express my thanks to proper courtesy. Can you offer me your armor on behalf of Ishgard? This dude looks fucking dope. That's probably the coolest armor set I've seen in an NPC so far.
Yeah. He looks really cool.
That The Emperor of Mankind is also fucking hilarious, but it's cool in a that's ridiculous kind of way. And so would have my thanks again. For your deeds, we've achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And maybe equally significant, the Pope must now recognize the necessitation of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the FFXIV Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles, blah blah blah, and get in the van. Anyway, I'm going back to Ulda to go deal with more stupid shit. You know what? This isn't your problem. Go back through evidence toll and tell Minfilia what's transpired here. Maybe it's time you'll finally learn to hold a gun, my friend. Please. Please give me the power of gun.
Gun.
Please.
Bang. Pew pew.
Want to shoot the gun.
Well,
we've saved Ishgard, Miss Girlfriend.
We are, in fact, the best.
You know, I'm glad we completely ignored that Crystal Tower thing when it popped up and was like, you need to do this for the main storyline, because then it never came up again. Maybe that's like a Heavensward thing or something. But it does not. I was glad I just ignored it and kept going. Alphanot said, what of the siege? And of course, the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Gan. Thank you. Does one of these say skill speed? It sure does. That's mine. Thank you. Put that in the pile with the other one. Maybe someday I'll have gear that has materia slots again. Probably not, though. Hey, you must be weary again. And now may very well be your only chance to... Next quest! Never mind, it's Tataru. What the fuck do you want? Don't fucking look at me.
That was pretty fun! So it's time for the main story to go back to Ulda now!
Okay. Let's go back to Ulda now. Stop! You are having too much fun. It is time to go to Ulda. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ulda in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. Neat. And by ours, I mean yours, obviously. Weird that the Alliance leaders want to be involved. I don't know. They didn't do anything. But, you know, maybe they're just looking to be amenable now that everyone's happy. We've scarce had time to mourn Moonbrita. Yeah, I don't care. We had 3 quests of mourning Moonbrita. Move the fuck on, lady. Come on. We got shit to do! Tataru, can you call the rest of the Scions? It's time for a voiced cutscene. I'm glad Squid shares the same absolute disgust as me whenever Tataru enters his general vicinity. I fucking hate her.
You're gonna love this.
Curious. I've never known Tataru to sign such requests. Could Bryn be amiss? Love what? Is the next objective talk to Tataru? Because talk to Tataru and go to Ulda are the same level of bad.
No,
really.
It's not that. Definitely worse.
It's time for a Tataru episode, everyone.
Definitely worse.
You thought it was going to be a pointless adventure to Uldan politics, but no, it's literally worse than that. They found something worse than Uldan politics. A whole ass Tataru episode.
Yep. Now let's go.
Oh my god. It's like they strung together literally all of the most garbage characters in the game and was like, hey, here's a side arc brought to you by all of the characters that have not justified being included in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, but are here anyway instead of Waluigi. Oh yeah, up there she is. Found the midget with the quest icon. Hi, midget with the quest icon. I'm not reading your shit. I don't care. Quest that we are. Is that? Oh yeah, I got the rising chance. This is a quest that I'm forced to do because it's main story.
Yep.
For some reason. Okay, well, we went and talked to Tataru. If by talked you mean, I imagine it's a lot like Scrubs when Dr. Cox tunes out of conversations and you just hear ocean ambience and that blank look on his face. That's Gan standing there while Tataru is talking.
Also, doesn't Tataru have like an earpiece?
No, we can't give her a fucking phone. Are you kidding me? She has a desk phone.
Oh.
She wants us to teach her to fight. No.
Oh,
No
that
way.
smirk. She knows.
She knows. She knows
She
my
knows.
absolute disdain.
She's like, what did you say to me? Are you ready for a full quest?
Hey, what's up, Horbolder? Oh, fuck yeah! Excuse my distraction. Adventurer was, to join us for escort duty. He was injured out on patrol. So, we're gonna need at least, like, one additional guard. Can I have another adventurer, someone who doesn't suck, please, to come on my party? Okay, sure. Thanks, Antecedent. Why is this a cutscene? What is this? That was a quest. Alright. Migration. Quest completed. Next quest. Oh, fuck.
Can we choose? Which one is not Tataru?
Yeah, which one of these doesn't involve Tataru?
Where we are needed? That's probably the one,
Is
right?
there a way? Unexpected Ambition sounds like it's Tataru. Can we,
Yeah.
where we are needed, and circumvent the Tataru arc and go hang out
Maybe
with
it's
Horbolder
either
instead?
or.
I hope it's
Yeah.
either or, because, I mean, Horbolder is at least mildly amusing sometimes. And I owe him for, I'm pretty sure, putting his friend on the disabled paycheck for life in our sparring match when I just straight up beheaded him. Where we are needed. So I told Hori Boulder I'd give him a friend. Yeah, I don't have any, so this is your problem now? Alright, thanks, Ken. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. That was what she said. I know it looked like there were other words in there, but that was everything. Hello, Horribolder. How are you doing? I owe you for, again, breaking every bone in your friend's body here. Oh, wait, Gan, are you gonna come help us out? Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltnet? Our misfortunes become a blessing. We get fucking Ganondorf! We have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom's gonna take a different route. Yeah, but there's 3 of us, so... We're in spirit, we're doing the same job. Okay, cool. I'd be excited, I guess. Anyway, Gan, we would have you attend a scholar charged with surveying South Shroud. But at Camp Tranquil, go do ook stuff with him.
Let's go.
Okay. I think they've done it, Miss Girlfriend. I've
broken your spirit?
They have ascended to a level of filler quest that we thought was wholly impossible.
Oh. Enough that it's broken your spirit?
This is like inconceivable tier filler. Yes, I'll escort you to whatever it is you're doing. No, I don't care what it is. I'm here to do a job. I could be shooting a gun right now.
I could be shooting.
I could be Ganondorf. No, I don't care what you're doing. Oh. There's a purple spot.
Oh. Yeah, I was just gonna wait for them to move.
I was also just kind of hanging out. Oh no! Random forest monsters. Weird! What a coincidence that it's at this exact moment. A trio of level 50 random forest denizens would show up in the level 25 zone. That's a truly unfortunate timing. No, I don't care what you're doing. Next spot, please. Next random, inexplicable pack of level 50 monsters, please. I'm gonna fly through the cool castle.
Ooh. I was flapping behind you.
Wait, pardon me, coming through. Hello, sir. Yes, I am ready for more completely inexplicable level 50 demons to appear.
Standing watch.
Inconceivable! Level 50 demons? In my mid-30s zone? Impossible. Who could possibly have brought them here other than the call of the main quest? Have an animal skin. You can sell that on the market for almost 1 gil.
That's good. We're making money. I mean, this is profitable.
That is technically correct, yes. We've made $1. It's me first dollar. You can pay people to take these for you. The bridge fight was cool, yeah, Ivan. It was pretty neat. It was interesting, for sure. I'm not opposed to unique fights. I'm opposed to garbage fights like Mogulmog, which so far has been the only like hard trash, like big dumpster fire boss fight I think I've seen in the game so far. Oh, I can't wait for more random level 50 monsters for no reason. I am ready.
Are you ready to also pull everything?
Well, I can't stop both of you, so I guess one of you gets to be a circle.
I cannot tab over like I'm tabbing to everyone except for this one.
Round 2.
Electric.
Fight. I got a random one, right? I got 2 random boys. You know what? Just fucking hit this. Ramp Hogway, fucking make him die. Fuck this guy for being generally nearby. He's also a turtle pissed off now. Fuck this turtle.
Oh, the turtle fell on his side. That's not how turtles die.
He was very top heavy.
It was very top heavy.
He's an adamantoise. His shell is made of adamantium. So he flips over when he dies. We have to do it again? Are you serious? This is a joke?
Nope.
Did they design this poorly as a meme? I think I might have gone overboard, Squid. What'd you do, Zundern? Tell me your woes.
I can't even imagine Zindern saying that. Are you sure that
I'm honestly worried, because Zindern saying he may have gone overboard is fucking gravely concerning to me.
Wild.
Check your DMs, alright, to Discord. Not reading all this. But that's... How many messages does it have to be broken up to fit into Twitch chat? Because however many things that has to be broken up into, we're doing it. We're putting it in a Squidbot. We're making it ! Tataru, and then we're getting Squidbot immediately banned from Twitch for spam. Although we can't make any commands because Xy's not really available. Let him keep going. He's created a masterpiece, chat. He posted the same one twice, you fucking idiot. That was a cutscene. Chat is bugging. Twitch chats. What? Twitch chat and a Twitch chat. The copy pasta got better with the double paste. Yes, what do you need, random scholar? Oh no, a dead guy. Wait, that's one of my dead guys. Wait, I know that dead guy. Fear not, my friends, help has arrived! There you are, Gan. Horror and I were worried when you and your charge didn't come back when you were supposed to. Someone help him, he's drowning! Pretty sure that's one of the 47 interchangeable blue dudes that we've talked to at some point. He got big stabbed. We'll see the Scholar's protection, Gan. Yeah, these are maids. You back at the Rising Stones, they hadn't seen the want to know what happened here. Holy shit, something kind of important happened at the end. So do I. Poor Boulder's ready for fucking justice. Yeah, Zender, if you expected that to end before the full Navy SEAL copy pasta, you simply don't know Zender. He does not take half measures. He does not half-ass his memes, I recalled. He only goes full dick all the time. You would get nothing less than the full Navy SEAL copy pasta if he wasn't even going to so much as write the first sentence. Harry Blunder is my favorite almost important NPC. You know what? I love that categorization, because FFXIV absolutely needs a bucket for almost important NPCs. Like, you have a name, and I've probably met you at least twice, but you're not a mission-critical NPC. You're an almost important NPC. Wilrid! I knew that guy's name. I remember. Yeah, I met Wilrid once. Wilrid was an almost important NPC. I want the one that's money, thank you. Bryn, I have bad news. We do have to do...
I don't want to hear it.
We do have to do
No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Just pretend it's not happening.
I have worse news.
I don't want to hear it.
She's learning to be an Arcanist with you.
Oh my god, I didn't even want to know that. Don't tell me these things. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see her ever again. In fact, I could just log out right now and pretend I didn't know that.
But then how are we going to get to
12? I don't know. I guess we'll have to figure out another way. Hacks. Well, I'm
This
gonna
is
buy
the
a
point
level
where
80
we buy
character.
the skip. Yeah, we get this far and buy the skip to Heavensward. Hello? Oh, there's a downstairs. I was not aware that there's a guild letter downstairs.
It does. That's where I hide when I was.
I sent Bryn the copy pasta just for good measure. You've inspired her. She saw Princess Potato being a Chad Arcanist. And now she wants to come be a Chad Arcanist too.
I regret everything.
Unfortunately, she is Tataru, so... You know, she's not gonna.
I bet I could accidentally kill her by accident in a training.
The fuck are you doing?
Sorry, I didn't want to confuse Minfilia. That's why I'm here. I want to learn death magic.
Tataru, no. The last thing the world needs is you with magical powers.
You know what you could do, Tataru, is level up without anybody knowing, like I did, and everyone else in Final Fantasy does. And it would be so easy. You could just do it all by yourself.
And now, at Mr. Strubigal's behest, I must go complete a special training exercise. I'm doing my level 5 class quest. Actually, it's level 1.
It's probably level 1. Alright, whose ass am I kicking for allowing this?
Everyone's. Kill everyone.
Why did I follow you?
Don't follow me. This is a terrible idea.
You did a 270-degree turn to the stairs.
Yeah, I was, I'm distraught. Your girlfriend
Only
is distraught.
redeeming part of this quest, there's unique dialogue if you're an Arcanist. Does there? Are you best friends with Tataru now, Bryn?
No.
Hello, welcome to the Arcanists Guild. Are you lost?
Yes.
You've met our newest member. Okay, so I have bad news here.
Why not oversee Tataru's training yourself?
She may not be great at this, perhaps. She's going to inspect 3 crates. Do you think it would be simple? Yeah, why don't you go watch over her? She's going to be at the cliff south of Zephyr Gate. You can just watch from a distance.
I literally... No. This is the worst. Boyfriend. It's the worst.
Boyfriend.
This is the worst.
You gonna do you proud, Miss Girlfriend?
What, by, like, rage quitting?
Hide this tree.
So if we let her die, do you think she'll die?
I can only hope.
Surveying. I feel like I'm surveying is...
Stop singing. She made a Carbuncle song.
Okay, I found the crates. And this must be the true test. So we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? We're ready. Where? Carbuncle? Carbuncle?
This is main story, by the way.
Her Carbuncle just fucking went home. Oh no. She's under
You know what would be a good time right now is to go cook. I've been meaning to learn cooking. I could level it all the way to 50, probably.
He got away. Damn it. Damn it. Is the Carbuncle not an elemental that you literally summon that is wholly bound to you?
Yeah.
How did it just go home?
Well, it's
Like-
Tataru. It can happen.
I should have known you would be here again. I know, I'm the worst.
Yes.
Maybe you want to go learn how to be a marauder.
My own carbuncle left me with a bunch of angry jellyfish.
And unfortunately, you survived.
I'm never gonna be a warrior like you and the others.
No.
I'll let Mistress Terbalgolgum know that I'm quitting. I'm just useless at everything.
Yes.
Yes.
Fucking punt her back into fucking Solomon. Tataru's still better than Ida and Minfilia. Changed my mind. Have you seen any cutscene with Ida in it? Where she's doing something. Ida can do one thing.
That is
Tataru can do 0 things. So, by, math, Yida's categorically better than Tataru. Yida beats the fuck out of people. She does one thing, but she's real fucking good at it. Ah, back so soon? Now is our newest Arcanist.
I'm garbage. I shouldn't have become an Arcanist. I'm wrong like always. I'm unqualified. I'm sorry I wasted your time.
Yeah, we're sorry we wasted your time here. I'll take care of the crying child. You have business to attend to. Tataru, if that were true, I would not. No, it's okay. You don't have to make her feel better. No, don't encourage her. I will pick up the toddler, carry her back. But you have an exceptional skill with numbers that help you understand the basics of Arcanema. Were not so, you could even summon the Carbuncle, who... That was your Carbuncle that showed up a few minutes ago, then I take it. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured... No, stop. Don't encourage her. Shut up. Look, I know you feel bad because the crying child has come to you after complete and utter failure. But you don't have to encourage her. Look, she knows she's trash. It's okay.
She's like...
I'll try not to be discouraged.
No, you should be discouraged because you're terrible. Now, come on. I need you to watch the door, which is the only thing you're good for. Pick up toddler like football. Field goal toddler. Back to Revenant's Toll.
I guess I'm never going to be an Arcanist. But I can't go back to Rising Stones without something. Wait, I know what I can do. Do you want to come with me do something else?
No, I don't.
Okay, awesome. Let's go to
No, God damn it, child! I wasn't frozen by the international laws of this cutscene!
If you start fishing and ruin fishing for me, I will, like, no joke.
This is it. This is what the drowning wench told me to look. It's a kind of clam that gets harvested here in Bloodshore, which makes really nice pearls.
Welcome, squidling, to the squiddy pool.
I was pretty badly in battle last time. Anyway, let's go.
Good luck. Don't get eaten. I'm not coming with you. Trenches Demry, 49 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for the over 4 years. How's the cool guy been out streaming you? If my fucking Bokoblins were here, I would have been free from this mess.
Wait, okay, so, can you, land in the water with, your giant? Does it make a cool thing? Look, I, like, slide into the water. Do you see that? If you're, like, running and then... Oh, yours is all lame. Look at this. See that?
That's just landing in general?
Slide into the water? Like a bird?
Oh, I do actually over here. Watch. It's just regular landing, I'm pretty sure, but I have a little bit of a flump to it, I guess.
What? Mine like skids. I don't know. Maybe it's just personal things.
Big Papa Pump. Ah, damn it. Well, I guess she's doomed.
Yeah, hey, come here. Sir. Come this way. This way. Come here, sir. Right here. Right here. What?
Despawned.
God damn it. What the heck? They didn't have this protection for all the other NPCs.
We have to hit him. Come here.
Okay. Yeah, come this way. Do this. Come here. Come here. God, oh my god. Really does not want to come over here.
God fucking damn it.
I even put a dot on him.
The fucking demon doesn't even want to eat Tataru.
That's when you know. Like, that's when you know.
This fucking thing won't even eat Tataru's stupid ass.
If you're
you know
siding
how garbage
with
you are as a human? When a
Yeah.
literal sea monster won't even eat you. That one looks like it's not my problem. Pretty tanky boy. Kind of a unit. He fucking tank. Actually a lad. Lad defeated. Did it. Tataru tastes like sadness. She tastes like the purest form of depression.
Got a pretty nice hat, though.
I have a bunch of blood pearls now. They're called that because they're red. I thought it might make charms for everyone, so no matter where they go, they always come home. I'm gonna make friendship bracelets. I'm helping. Are you going back? Apologize to Minfilia for the fact that I'm completely and totally worthless. Yeah, okay, bye.
If they just showed a cutscene with her just getting eaten.
Sailor just.
They even look back and oh my god, you absolute piece of crap. Look at that! Oh my god, that.
Fucking smug
It's
little
smirk,
garbage
man,
face.
is so it's terrible. Don't smirk at me.
Actually, just the worst. I'll take yours, thank you.
Oh, I thought you were gonna return or whatever.
I was,
you
but
do.
yours doesn't take my return cooldown, so I'll just take yours.
I gotta wait until you return, and then, or I gotta go like super speed.
Video game, please stop putting potatoes in bikinis. Yeah, please stop. At least, well, we all know that Bryn is playing the smallest stripper in Eorzea right now, but I'd like to pretend that that's not what's happening.
Yeah.
So that we can all
I
sleep
mean-
well tonight and not be visited by Chris Hansen.
I feel like it's less bad with bikinis than it is like fishnet
Yeah, no,
stockings.
bikini is just a
It's
thing.
like-
It's like you just
Yeah.
covering yourself to go in the water, and you are a hooker. You have
Yeah.
like actual fishnets and like you thigh highs, and you actually look like a Detroit hooker.
Yep, yep. There's a difference.
I just spoke too fucking soon.
Well, I already got picked up this quest, which was great.
Do have to do Crystal Tower stuff. Well, if there's an entirely separate side storyline that we're gonna have to do, maybe we just do this tomorrow.
No, I think it's just
Oh,
pick up the quest and walk in a dungeon.
is that all we have to do? Are you sure?
Because
Chances
I
is actually
picked
cool.
up the quest.
I'll let you go.
Well, it has the mark. I don't know, maybe not. I can go over there and see.
It like big walled me, like it popped up like in order to progress the quest, you have to do the Crystal Tower.
Yeah. The Crystal Tower of the dungeon, right?
Chances it's a huge thing.
Oh, okay.
I think this is a tomorrow, probably. If there's an entire other thing we have to do now.
Okay.
This is probably a tomorrow. This is my face. This is my fucking face right now. 3 24-person raids. Alright, so...
Oh, that's what it was. Oh, but how are we gonna get that
money? Because I have largely removed the spoiler barrier for this game. That, if you want an exhibit A of this shit I don't want you to fucking tell me, that shit. That shit right there. That's the shit I don't want you to tell me. This is on me.
You just asking how big it was?
I was asking if it was a whole thing. Like, but it's a thing. There's apparently 24-man raids in there. 24-man raids. We're in fucking World of Warcraft to stand now. I'm curious how many tanks the 24-man raid has, because in WoW, a 25-man raid still generally has 2 tanks. I'm curious. We'll find out. Anyway, if that's a big undertaking, that's a big project. This is probably a good place to leave it. For now, no, I'm not asking. Why would I be asking? I don't want to know. I'm theorizing. But I can see how that one could be a degree of unclear there. So, tomorrow afternoon, I suppose. Assuming we are still Final Fantasy tomorrow, Miss Girlfriend. Do we have anything to do other than I get a haircut in the morning?
I don't think so. I think it's just haircut.
Then we do that. Hooray. We have to be getting close. We just did a fucking raid boss to defend Ishgard. We have to be close. We have to be close! Unless this Crystal Tower shit is gonna be like 12 hours by itself, which, if I know 25-man raids, is entirely possible. So, I have to hope it's like LFR difficulty 25-mans, which it seems like most of the story quest stuff is 24-mans. We'll find out. Anyway, I'm fucking hungry, honestly. And that's probably the predominant motivating factor for me ending this here. I need to eat food. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Tomorrow, I'd like to believe maybe we get to Heaven's Word. Maybe we get to Heaven's Word tomorrow. I don't fucking know. We just had to do Tataru's literal beach episode as a main story quest. So fucking anything can happen, you know? Anything can happen. All things considered, though, we did like 5 trials in a dungeon today. It was actually a sick fucking day. Good night, everybody.